Hello. So, I've been busy over the weekend. I've been off for a few days. In the meantime, I hope, possibly, that anybody here live tonight was able to catch up on the YouTube VOD of the previous night's stream. Because my god, did we ever have a connection nosedive. Internet was real bad last night. Did I do anything about it? No. Did it resolve itself? Yes. So, the best I can do is hope that it just doesn't happen again. Griffin, stop streaming Xenoblade 3. I'm still catching up. Watch it on 2x speed, for God's sake! Watch it on 3x speed! 4x! That's what I did when I was, doing the highlights for, Pokemon Legends, is in Final Cut, I would just, use a little, speed retimer and, watch the streams back at, 300% speed. I can maybe swing, 310 to 350 high the back of Lance's head, if I'm feeling lucky. But there is definitely, a threshold where you just, stop being able to make out the words. It's oh, okay, well, I don't really know what and what not to highlight. But last time we came to this very beautiful waterfall area, some bizarre story stuff happened, but also some good story stuff happened. And I guess now we're just trying to climb the falls.
Fix this.
But first, but also I have to go into the fire.
Empty batteries.
I'd like to hear you actually talk. Wait a sec, Lance! Lance is talking about batteries? Does he literally eat batteries? This is what's that one Larry boy where they think, where Junior thinks his teacher's a robot because he doesn't understand? He's I gotta recharge my batteries. He's just using a metaphor for being tired. And then, the rumor weed! And then the rumor spreads. I'm a rumor weed!
Aren't you on tent duty today?
Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll head back and...
Sorry, go back to the first one?
It's all finished.
Huh?
I'm never in time to take a screenshot of the cute boy moments in this game. It's not fair!
Don't you have better things to do?
Hey, you owe us one.
I know that the situation is still a little bit of a bummer,
Are you okay?
but I think it would be nice if Tylon made a closed eyes smile. Not right now, just at some point.
It's been a lot, right?
I think we gotta go around the table. Everybody's gotta make one. Just
Yeah,
like a...
You got it. We were worried.
What's that little special character?
Just because someone says they're doing
It's
okay,
pointed upwards,
doesn't
and
mean
you use the
everything
6
actually
key
is
and
fine with
shift.
that.
It's
You know,
that.
there's a word for people like
It's
you.
that underscore that.
Hmm?
That's the face everybody's making.
Busybodies, all of you.
OMG, hi.
Now, Tyon, that is completely uncalled for.
Sorry, I forgot the story was still concerned with being good at the moment.
You two really must be bored stiff. Good grief.
Everyone needs to let off steam.
Carrot?
Is
I don't know.
entertaining to you?
It's like an upwards facing chevron. It's this. I don't know what you call that character, technically speaking, but it's the one that you use for a little face.
Lifetimes run for 10 years only. But this pocket watch has already lived for longer than that, by being passed from Nimwe's hands to mine.
I talk like this about
Guernica said to us
holding a
on that
Nintendo
battlefield.
64 controller.
I don't know what you made of it exactly, but frankly, to me, it was a load of nonsense.
Wait, true.
Not even enough to push us together.
It's spelled C-A-R-E-T, but
Without
yes.
change.
Oh. Why?
Nimwe's life is represented by her dreams. Then in remembering those, I carry her life with me. Perhaps now, I can give a purpose to my life. She'd live on if I were to pass her dreams on to others. Right?
Heavy.
That shadow across the back of the mountain's going nuts right now.
Also, I've done some thinking. If I had just, say, 10 more years, no, even 5, with just a bit of borrowed time, how many more memories could I fit inside this little pocket watch?
On this note, I'm turning 24 in 2 days
What are you
now.
doing now?
That's half of it.
And I sure do sound like this, my god.
Then.
Oh, well, In fact, just forget it.
Oh, come on. You've already told us that much. Might as well give us the whole story.
Yeah.
This is just not the place or time for it. That's all.
No, we're gonna go to the top, and he's gonna spill all the beans. It is.
It was a nice chat.
Yeah. There have been, like, suddenly a lot of nice chats so far. For some reason, I thought that when I ended the stream last time, it's like, alright, that's enough of the nice chats. Now it's gonna be boring again. No, it's, like, still concerned with being good.
The thought instead.
Oh, sure. Anytime.
Griffin liking the writing in a Xenoblade game.
Neo.
Listen, they did a good job of it once, and then they did a bad job of it once, so it's 50-50, is what I'll say. Quick, somebody talk about a bath. I think it's like a waterfall. There's people getting rather wet. Left and right. Do I want to go in this direction? I guess it depends where we're being urged onto first. But it looks like that slope would take us up there. So I'll what are these guys called? They're called Francises? Franklins? I found like a Mega Franklin at the very end of last stream, and I did pretty good about it. Oh no, this is a Hanasa Amoni.
Eyes over here.
Time to get
But I don't have a body. Yeah, I don't know what, like, changed, but this is why, of all the times for the stream to go down, that's, like, a very strange moment to, like, lose out on, because I really do feel like there was, like a shift that occurred. Guys, nobody else even knows about N! I'm the only one who's like, oh, N is so dreamy, and chat's gonna be like, wait, who? You're talking about, like, from Pokemon, right? They don't even know. They missed out. They don't know. I love this great dude. Yeah, there was like a bigger one of them named Francis, and it was a unique monster. And I don't know how I didn't get my shit stomped in, but I did, like, first try it, and that felt good. There's continued to be, like, chain attack stuff that it wants me to, like, learn. Long story short, the Ouroboroses can become a part of those now, and it, like, refills your entire party. And you can do crazy amounts of damage with the finisher. I've been able to, like, accidentally trigger it a few times. I'm still not really sure what the precise criteria is to, like, make it happen on purpose, reliably. But the good news is that there are tutorials on the pause screen, which I did say that I would go back and consult. During the boss battle, the one point where it wouldn't let me look at the tutorial screen. But maybe when I come aboard ashore here, maybe we'll do just that. Is there another, like, unique monster, like, right now? The Fog King? Why is there fog here? It's Bro, he's like... He's sitting on a dude! He's fucking dead! This is what happened, during, like, the 100 years Link was gone in Breath of the Wild. Cass just kind of sat down on him. And that is why he's, like, dead. I wasn't gonna know what's going on anyways, because I'm only halfway through part 5. I just got to the part where you made it to the Penis Highlands. Yeah, hi Femi. Speaking of, impending dates, on my calendar, I have a little, like, widget on my home screen that kind of just automatically shows me upcoming events, and, commonplace release date. Today is the 21st, the 28th is now a week in sight. Oh, not a baby, dude! Not a Feather Vein of Pain! Not the Feather Vein of Pain, dude, come on. Which one am I focusing on? This is, okay, so if I tell everybody to focus on you, and then yes, you. Die? Correct. But, we've been talking for the last couple of streams about how impending this date is. How, like, eerie that it is getting so much closer, so much faster. And, last time I talked about it, I said it was a little scary. And it's more scary now. But, we're making it happen. We're figuring things out. It's looking pretty good. Oh, I'm dead. I'm down. Sonic, help Griffin, what about your birthday? I literally already talked about it! I said it's in 2 days. Alright, everyone's almost dead. We gotta do a chain attack right fucking now. And maybe I'll be able to show off this thing that I'm talking about. You've got 150% starting with. So is there a way to, like, overcharge that gauge beyond 150, or is that about, like, the highest it can go? Or I guess the multiplier has nothing to do with how filled the gauge is? I don't know. See, now that Noah's a healer, and it always starts on Noah, I'm so tempted to, like, accidentally use, like, the wrong thing. The amount of times I've, like, ruined a chain attack by starting with a Noah heal is far too many to count. Yeah, I don't know. Usually by now, I usually do have, like, stream birthday stuff lined up. This year I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stream on my birthday. At first it was looking like no. It's starting to look like more of a yes now. I just feel bad trying to line stuff up if it winds out that I can't do anything and then I've made all these plans and wasted everybody's time. But now it feels like it's, like, too short of a notice to, like, make anything happen. So I don't know. Yeah, let's do another heal here. We're all gonna need it, that's for sure. Griffin's gonna turn to dust in a few days. I'll tell you what I have been doing in, like, the lead up to it. Jimmy McGill. I've been bringing this up a lot about how the more I try to be like him, the better my life becomes. Before I was talking about how I almost passed out of dehydration in the forest, and I was ready to lay down and give up, but I thought about what would Jimmy McGill do, and he persevered. So, this time, what I've done is, what is it? I think it's like the last episode of season 5. He's having dinner with Kim. They're talking about a prank they're gonna pull on somebody they know. And Jimmy, when he's taking a bite of his midnight hamburger, and he says, "There." And I'm like, you know what? I've never really thought about it. And I've talked about this before. But this is the bullshit part about getting old and being Portuguese, is that those fucking hairy genes kick in like nobody's business. But I'm like, you know what? I've tried everything to no avail, and I hate my fucking life. Quote-unquote prank. Yeah, a prank. And it was really funny. Wait, you guys, like, laughed when that happened, right? Am I incorrect? Was that, like, not funny? Jimmy McGill be like, makes bad decision? But, they say on the back of it to, like, test it out a little bit in case you're, like, allergic to it. And the good news is I don't think that I am, and in my testing, it's been, like, remarkably effective. So I think I'm just gonna, like, I don't know, it's a weird world to live in, because, whenever I, like, try to think about the most efficient way to do any task, really, it's like, oh, well, I don't need to, like, put that much effort into my appearance. I can get more work done the schlubbier I look, and, unfortunately, the thing about looking schlubby is that I'm... Yes! The launch! Is that I don't really feel good about myself, despite all the work that I do. So I think for my birthday, I'm just gonna have, like, a couple of days where I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna look like shit for a few days. I'm gonna feel good about it. Oh shit, chain attack's ready to go, but lands isn't and Noah's down! Oh. Yeah, this is actually, like, way above our, pay grade at the moment. This guy's, like, way too strong for us. Tyon and Uni are the only ones left? Can either of them heal? No. Noah and Senna are the only healers, so Uni can't heal, Tyon can't heal. That's the end of the battle. I guess I just watch at this point now. I forget which prank was at the end of Season 5, or if they're planning out the big prank. The end of Season 5 is the first inkling of it. It's like when they, like, first, like, come up with the idea to do it at all. Also, let me zoom in a little bit here. I had an idea that would probably be flexible. I'll DM you that on Discord for you to look at after the stream. Okay, cool.
Climb up here to exit the Great Falls area.
But yeah,
If you're having a hard time, Mimi, I'll be more than happy to carry you.
so this is the way? It'd be nice if you guys could shut up for a little bit. It's cool when it's, like, a little more relaxed. Than I don't like when they're trying to be, like, funny in the world. It's like, oh yeah, the place we're trying to go to is this way. That's, like, the maximum that I need. I feel like I was supposed to laugh at that, and I feel very annoyed that I didn't.
That's a supply drop. Shall we go get it?
I literally already got that exact supply drop at the end of last time. It's not necessary. I'm going this way. Man, these guys are, like, kind of getting up there. Like, even the little babies. I'm certainly not 10 levels above everybody anymore. That's for damn sure. Oh, yeah, I'm still not used to this new battle theme that we have now, even though it's been around for, like, at least 2 streams now. But, personally, I think back to... What was it? It was the fucking cave story stream. Usually whenever I turn on the webcam, I'm like, alright, I can't let anybody know I live like this. So I'll go out of my way to, like, not look like I crawled out of a dumpster.
I'm the girl with the gall.
But,
They found us.
during that cave story stream, where I got just, like, so fucking defeated, and I did turn on the webcam on a whim. That's, like, the only time where I've just, like, let it happen. But I don't know. I guess that'll be the exciting thing. To not be, like, crunching for something anymore, is that, like, I don't have to, like, make those priorities. Like, there's not really, like, consequences for taking care of myself. There's not, you know... I can just do it, and then nothing bad happens. Speaking of let it happen, though, there is actually fairly significant commonplace news that I can talk about. And if I'm like keeping an eye on this bird.
This place not bad.
But if I'm in like a safe enough spot, there was like a thread that went up on the.
This'll be over.
Wait, Titan Rock? Are we like literally? The shapes of these rocks are like way too specific to be just a normal mountain. This is definitely like the remains of a Titan we're standing on right now. I can't tell which one it is though. If this is supposed to be a combination of, let's see, Machina Forest from 1, and Moritha from 2, which we're actually, like, at right now. Like, we just made it right now. Oh, now you want to fuck with me. Okay. That's where the remains of Torna are supposed to be in 2, right? Do you have good, for a lack of a better word, self-care routines? Like skincare, hair care, exercise, etc. Closest I had was like... that, man, I'm gonna have to go all the way back down there to pick that shit up.
If only you didn't
The closest I had was when I was doing those, daily half-hour, like, biking exercises. Which I also just don't have anymore. Because the stupid fucking Apple Watch activity ring FOMO. So talk to me about that again in 2023. I do enjoy doing it, but if there's no like, if I don't get my little shiny trinkets anymore, my little digital trinkets, then is it really worth doing at all? Because I care about that more than I do actually being healthy. That's like the more desirable result. I don't have anything super fancy when it comes to like hair care or skincare. I pretty much do like the bare minimum. Not to the point where I'd say that it's like, you know, that I'm walking around talking like uni, for example. But I feel like I do definitely carry with me a lot of like, whatever comes with like thinking that I was straight for so many years, and having that, like, oh, well, I don't want to do anything, like, more than the bare minimum, because that's, like, not manly. If only that version of Griffin could see me now. But I don't know. It's a weird thing when that's the way you've lived for so long. Like, how do you really learn about it in the first place, or get into it? But I don't know. I wouldn't be necessarily, like, immune to it. I wouldn't be, like, averse to it. That said, I do rather enjoy the current benefit of bare minimum also resulting in bare minimum paying for toiletries. Because that's the thing that worries me about getting into this sort of thing. Is like, sure, I'd be into it, but it's like, oh yeah, you just have to buy, like, some kind of cream forever now. Like, if you stop using it, it's like a part of my routine. I just have to buy this forever. It's like, I can't afford that, man! I got, like, a broken pair of nail clippers. It's, like, broken in half. And I have to, like, just use the non-lever action. I just have to, like, press them together as hard as I can. Like, what is that, like, fucking $2? I don't want to cough up the money for that shit! I live in hell! Griffin needs the Xbox achievement unlocked sound every time he meets an exercise goal. This is why I know that I'm so opposed to the Nintendo Switch having achievements, even though I don't play, like, other consoles as much, because in the narrow situations where I have been exposed to that kind of system, I do get, like, really unhealthily invested in it. And, I have noticed this also about my time with, Super Mario Run, is, I've been talking about this for a while, about how that's been 100%ed for a while, and usually my mobile game of choice, whenever I wanted to pass the time, was It's a Lovely Game called Threes. And I loved Threes. And I still think Threes is really good. Nothing has changed for me. I still enjoy playing that game. But now, whenever I play Threes, whenever I, like, feel the urge, I still have the occasional muscle memory to open Threes back up. You know what? I gotta pass the time. I've got my phone. Let's play Threes for a few minutes. A horrible little switch activates in my brain. And I'll say, but if I play Threes, I'm not earning anything. If I go back and play Super Mario Run, I can earn the My Nintendo Platinum points that I can use to buy the stupid fucking profile pictures. So even though I finished the game and there's nothing left to do, and I'm not enjoying myself anymore, because the amount of Toad rallies that I've done is such that I'm only going up against the most talented of Super Mario Run players, and I'm running into, like, glitches in the levels that, like, just straight up have not been patched, like, shit about the game that is broken and I am losing because of it, I cannot stop. I cannot play any other game because they don't give me fucking My Nintendo Platinum points. And I hate myself. It's a horrible thing that I discovered. Oh, it's another Piranha's Hulk? I guess it is. Why not? I could use a camp. I could certainly use the experience as well. I've been talking about, how the level gap is getting a little too close for comfort these days. I really liked achievements. Hold on here. I want to get this one. There we go. I really like achievements because for games I'm enjoying it, it'll often provide additional goals/challenges to keep playing towards. Like Cult of the Lamb, as a recent example. I beat it, but then I got to play more for the challenge run achievements, and that actually made me appreciate some of the magenta mechanics a lot more. I mean, it definitely varies game to game, but I never like feeling obligated to do it, and I don't like the disruption of it on like a first run through. If there are activities you want to provide to the player, I don't know, it feels like too overt of a checklist for me. Like a list of chores, but also I can't resist not doing them. Hey Griffin, Fire Emblem Heroes gives platinum points. Now, this is most likely my actual way out. It is gonna be the only way I can, like, escape. Why is there, like, still... Okay, there it goes. There was, like, a thingy on the map, even though it was dead. Fire Emblem Heroes has much higher payouts for platinum points. I think it's, like, is it 10 points for the amounts for each, like, book of a chapter you complete? Or is it 100 per chapter? It's more rewarding than Super Mario Run, but once you finish the books, then there's none left to get. And those points expire too, so you have to be like really careful about it. I am interested in playing that Fire Emblem Heroes book that just came out. You know, we've talked about this before. The one with the giant cowman, the guy who has the giant milkers, and the evil little femboy. There's like a few books, like 1 or 2 books that come like before that, which I'm not nearly as into doing. So if I do wind up doing those on my own time, that is like a lot of free platinum coins that I don't have to like worry about streaming even. But I don't know, Fire Emblem Heroes is barely even a game to me. Like, I do open it every day to get the daily login rewards, but then I'll immediately close the game. Like, I rarely actually like play the gameplay of that game. But I'm getting pretty close to like having it up to here with Super Mario Run, so hopefully that shift finally does come sooner rather than later. That said, that only really works if you properly design your achievements too. Another example, Endless Space 2 is overall really well designed, but some of the achievements are awful, and I would just never do them. Like, one of them is complete 10,000 turns, which is probably 200 hours. TLDR, achievements are game designed too. I don't know, there are other ways to, like, derive enjoyment out of specific activities in a game, besides it being, like, mandated, you know? Because it's, like, optional, but I feel forced, because there's, like, clearly a penalization of, oh, well, by not participating in this, look at all this stuff you can't get, and, like, by tying it into the whole system, I don't know. It's like a really like bad feedback loop. Like, I'm talking about how already ruinous this mindset has been for me with like 1 or 2 things, like Apple Watch and Mario Run. That's like the only things I can name. If that happens to like every game that I play, I wouldn't be able to live. Like, it would be awful. That said, I'm not sure if it's better or worse that the ways in which I have been hooked by this system has been for, like, mobile games. Because maybe with, like, a console game I would, like, get more depth out of it. But I think ultimately it doesn't matter what I'm playing, the fact is that I want to stop. But they put like a chibi pictures of lands on the Nintendo Switch Online app this week, so like I can't stop anytime soon because I want that.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
In sync, like we're swimming in the water like a sink.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
I'm sorry, I said that there was commonplace news, and then I just failed to deliver on this. Who's like somebody I cannot care about? Who's like a character that I can switch to? I'm trying to like look at the portraits to see who's wearing what, but they're all wearing their original clothes, so I can't tell what class anybody is. I think I want to switch to Tyon. No, but now I can do a fusion. I need somebody I can switch to that like... Yeah, their arts aren't like positional, so I can just like fire them off. And then I can... Well, that animation is playing, I can like grab my phone. The news is that Commonplace has achievements! No. Let me read this, because this is actually very relevant to something we've already talked about plenty of times as we go up to the game's release. And, let me see. Flip the fish. Awesome. Another animation. Buys me more time to navigate to the pitter-patter Twitter. I can't believe these bitches said pitta-patta like twice. There we go, okay. I'm gonna go very far away from the fishes, I'm gonna look at the scenic waterfall, and I'm gonna read to you what happened today. Let's see, where does this start here? Alright. Morning, everyone. It's come to our attention, some people are avoiding the soundtrack in fear of spoiling the game. Please understand that listening to the soundtrack before playing the game is the intended experience. I'll explain in more detail in this thread. Due to the structure of the game, there is no way anyone will hear every piece of music in a single playthrough. Releasing the soundtrack before the game was deliberate. It can almost be used as a checklist of what you have or have not seen. In some ways, sure, the music is a spoiler by implying context that you do not have yet, but that anticipation of only half knowing what's coming, and sometimes never reaching it, is significant to the core of the game. All this to say, speaking as both the director and composer for this game, listening to the soundtrack first is the intended experience. Maybe you could think of the soundtrack as Commonplace Part 1, and the game as Commonplace Part 2. They're inherently linked in this way. So to anyone who's been holding off on listening, you've still got a week left to check out Part 1 before Part 2 comes out. Of course, if, even after this, you'd like to play the game first, that's fine, but we think this is the way to get the most out of Commonplace. Thank you. So, I tried to, put that into words, but because it's not my, deliberate choice in my mind that it's coming from, I think it's, just safe to say as little as possible in case I, I don't know, give, the wrong reasoning, right? But there it is, right from Max's mouth, as well worded as I could have possibly put it, and that's the final. So if you're still holding back, man, the soundtrack is really good, and it's free, and it's on Spotify now. It's basically like that Reggie Fils-Aimé. And if you haven't already played Commonplace already, what's wrong with you? Also for skincare, really simple things you should do that help, especially long term. Twice daily face wash, cleanser, moisturizer, sunscreen. I use soap and water. Twice daily you ought to wash your face morning and night using the face wash cleanser. For cost, a $15 bottle will likely last you 6 months to a year. Afterwards, you could use some moisturizing lotion, which you should already be doing. Also, mix in sunscreen if you're going outside. Yeah, big if there. I stay inside for the for the savings, of course. Oh, hey, this is for me. I haven't been listening for this exact reason. Yeah, you're definitely not alone. The amount of people I've actually been able to convince to listen to the soundtrack is, the exception, not the rule. For the most part, everybody I talk to is oh, I'd just rather wait for the game. And I have nobody to talk about how cool it is. But, I guess, no matter which side you wind up falling on, there is not much time to wait until the game actually comes out. Pitta-patta? Oh, and I remember to bring water this time. I haven't been doing that the last couple of nights. Yippee! Thank you for the message from Max Funky Funbill Billiards. Those are all things that Max has gone by. I literally just pulled up the stream, so you're welcome. Max, what do you think of the Xenoblade characters saying pitta-patta? We're suing, right? Oh god, the fabricator. No, wait, I, just did gem shit at the camp. There's no reason I need to do this. Agroro. I'm sorry, what is this thing's face? Can I, yeah. First person Noppon. See, these things have, the Xenoblade 2 Noppon eyes. All the other ones have, animal eyes, and I look around at Riku, and they it's like a dog with human eyes.
We have some new names registered.
Oh, that's right, there's, some sort of side quest of, talking to people. I will not be doing this. Let's see. Soft foot wraps. Boosts damage dealt indoors. Uh-huh. Chipped White Brooch ignores 15% of enemies' physical defense when landing a hit. Hey, you know what? Why not? One of each. Not the indoors thing, though. That's a little strange. Why is this like an eye? Oh, I think I just need to, like, stand by this for, like, 30 seconds, and then it just gives me a quest. That's awesome. I'm gonna clip that and use it. To my knowledge, using regular soap/body wash on your face isn't recommended because it's relatively rough versus cleanser. Also, use moisturizer after you shower/wash because washing removes oil and dries out your skin. No, I'm not a body wash guy. I think that shit's nasty. Cause, I don't know. Skin and, like, hair are, like, two very different things. Whatever, like, the common middle ground is between them, there's no way that that's gonna be effective. Or, like, as effective. You have to, like, find, like, the right thing for the job. But I guess you could also say that face is, like, a different category. But face is, like, made of skin. I'm doing, like, okay. And also sunscreen because sun is bad. What? What do you mean, what? Isn't that what that is? Like, there's something or other that, like, straight people use that's, like, you don't have to choose between soap or shampoo. It's just, like, a sludge that you cover yourself in head to toe. That's what that is, right? Please repeat, I have no idea what you meant. That using soap for skin and shampoo for hair is, like, in my opinion, better than something that does both? Are you talking about all-in-one? I guess so! I assume that all body washes are all-in-ones. I guess that's not the case. All-in-one is rancid. Okay, alright, okay, good. We're on the same page then.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Sorry, dark what? Dark manners? Actually, no, thank you. Body wash is meant for skin. That's why it is body and body wash. Whoa! Hold on, hold the fuck on! Look at the ripples in the ground! Hold, I gotta like zoom. You can play Xenoblade Chronicles in first person?! Look at my fucking arms! I don't have arms actually, the weapons are just floating in front of me. Oh, this is weird! I didn't know you could do this! Wow! It's like all my friends are really dead! But just straight not using body wash at all is more rancid. I'm gonna keep it. Soap! What's wrong with soap? Xenoblade Chronicles VR. Oh, did it already stop raining? No, it's still drizzling a little bit. But I don't see the ripples here anymore. They were like a little further up the hill on like that rock. Why would you use both?
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Yeah, look at this shit! Look at the technology on display here! That's insane. He doesn't have this across, like, everywhere. I literally have no idea what you mean when you say... Well, you know, you get in the shower and you fucking... This really did, like, turn into the uni stream. Like, she stopped talking about it so that I could start. You fucking scrub yourself with soap and then you're clean! Is there something that I'm, like, fundamentally misunderstanding? Like a bar of soap? Yeah, sure. No, body soap is like I'm saying that's a different category. I'm not saying like liquid. What type of soap? Okay, no. So we definitely have talked about this before, and I'm not weird for it. I use like that Dove stuff, like that. I think it's like ivory soap. Because it's gentle on my skin. Soap bars also have types. There's an all-in-one bar. So that's fucking. Will you like scrub your hair with a bar of soap? That just feels like an awful sensation. Like I'm trying to picture it. Fucking dish soap.
Might as well claim this.
Might as well. Wait, that's actually cursed. VR Xenoblade is not to be trusted after 2. Man, I forget if I brought this up on stream or not, but did you know that those Nintendo Labo VR headsets have gotten, like, really expensive? I remember back when those first came out in 2019, you're like, well, I'd like one, but I don't really have $40 to be throwing around right now. And for the sake of curiosity, because I still think every day about seeing my Meow Meows in VR, I'm like, well, what are the price on those these days? You know, maybe because they're older, they're cheaper. The price has gone down, right? And they're like $100 now. So that's awful. Dove also has all-in-one. No, just like, you know, like soap. I don't know that there was like kinds. Whatever, like the normal. I don't think I get anything like special. But yeah, I specifically remember that we had this conversation because I was editing the fucking Pokemon Legends highlights, and you guys are making fun of me for using Dove. Just stop saying soap. Well, to me, soap just means like a bar, right? And then anything else is like a weird, like aberration from the norm.
Dove soap is the only proof you're not a baby.
Guys, I saw that rehearsal finale today. What the fuck? I have not been able to stop thinking about pretty much like every single bit in that episode from like beginning to end. Like there's been nothing that I've been like able to forget. There's a lot to process with that one.
I can't even call this practice.
Leave it to me.
Femi has been right about all of this, by the way. There is no default soap. But hold on. I'm literally gonna leave. I'm taking my headphones. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP.
I literally have like a still fucking packaged box. You guys are so picky. You have to know what's going on. Let's see. What does it say on the? I don't know. It says Dove sensitive skin. That's it. Oh, I'm sorry. This guy like walked away. That guy's like sleeping. Okay, my fucking weapons are away. Hold on. Like there's liquid shampoo and there's bar shampoo. What the fuck? Bar soap versus liquid soap is the difference you're talking about, but both bar and liquid have different types. The bar is just versus liquid is just the form factor.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Yeah, that child actor, I think Liam was his, like, he was actually like really good with what he was given, in terms of being able to like jump into all of these like very bizarre scenarios and like actually be able to like give a half convincing performance. Like at the end when they had him like doing what's the other kid? Remy's mannerisms. He's like swaying back and forth and he's like tugging at his shirt like, oh, he's good.
Sorry, what was that?
I said I love you, Daddy.
Oh, thanks, Adam. I love you too.
That kid kept up. Yeah, for real. Oh, we're looking. Is this gonna be the scenic looking out at the majesty of the world moment? No, it's fucking Altamont!
This castle, all right?
Keves Castle. Literally, why? I'm sorry. I didn't want to put the soap back now. We're done asking questions about this. I can like put the soap away.
Can also see great sword on left.
Wait, what am I doing in the middle of a cutscene? This isn't an audible, this is like lore! What did I miss?
Risky now. The area will be under strict guard. But downslope, we could go via the forest.
Oh, Alchemoth is like a scary place? I'm sorry, I gotta like rewatch the last 30 seconds. Oh, Highlands is boobies. Okay. So yeah, blah blah blah, that's the castle. Yep, first time seeing it. Yeah, okay.
Same level of elaborate as Castle of Agnes.
I wonder what Agnes is gonna wind up
Are we
being.
going through with this?
If it's gonna be like a reused location from 2, and if so, what? Or where, really?
The area...
Okay. Strict guard, I gotcha. Didn't miss too much.
To Wildwood.
I caught on quick.
Doesn't sound too bad to me.
Soap water. I had my first exposure to Nathan Fielder the other day. Really, it's? What would you say that was? There's a lot of different first ways that can happen. And, Nathan Fielder's like a... He's got a wide range of experiences to offer. From, Nathan on your side to Nathan for you. To, oh, hi, Edith. I forgot there were, like, cooler characters than us that, like, we don't have.
Hell, never been this far in before.
Is he gonna call her mom again?
The last time I had an audience with the Queen, she had come in person to the war front.
I was just confused because he said body wash is bad, but that you basically use it. No. Wait a second! This is the Central Factory! It's the same fucking elevator asset! I played this shit last week, dude! It was like episode 3 or 4 of the rehearsal. Why did you start there? I thought it'd be funny. What?! Oh, this is a cool room, though. Wait, is that N? Guys, we're gonna get to meet N!
Commander Ethel, Fornis forward, Army's Colony 4.
It's taken them long enough.
Reporting in as ordered, Your Majesty.
It has been some time, hasn't it?
Mom, I'm elated to find you
Mom.
in good stead. With your
British people are so
above
funny!
my station.
We can dispense with this.
I was watching with friends who were already there, but now I'm going back and watching Nathan for You and stuff now. Okay. Mom? Okay! You don't have to, though. You're, like, kind of, you know, not all British people.
Consul N, that's him.
Ben, the head honcho of Kavesi Consuls himself.
Oh, yeah.
Golden Consul.
And... Cool.
What is that?
The Annihilator.
Sorry, the what now?
In our military arsenal. It utilizes breakthroughs in application of the annihilation effect.
The annihilation effect?
Not only is its power without equal, it has another exquisite benefit. Let me show you.
What?
He, like,
you
whips
mean
out a Chaos
right
Emerald.
here and now?
Indeed, this will be its finest hour.
Is it that bit at the start of the game where they were using, like,
Ryan Mountains.
they were just, like, subtracting spheres from the geometry?
Her Majesty has a soft spot for them.
Why did it say skip? I
Please
didn't
do
press
not think
anything.
ill of me.
Oh yeah, look at that, it is. This is the power of Roblox unions. Wait, is the mask that Totally Not Melia is wearing the same mask that was in Future Connected? I don't think she was wearing anything in Future Connected. But the point is that that's, like, the mask that the Queen wears, and that was also, like, established in 1. Like, when she was, like, training for the role, she, like, had to put the mask on.
What was that? Just thunder, innit?
In it?
Brighter than any lightning I've ever seen. Still ringing in ears.
Where did the light come from?
No idea. But this can't be good.
The moment Nathan asked the mom where she bought her sweater, I was like, oh no! I know! There were like so many parts where like he wouldn't stop!
What incredible power.
No, her sister had it and you beat her up and take it. Well, it's some sort of Alchemoth royalty thing, with like just like the high Entia in general.
Saying an attack like the one you just witnessed can be delivered anywhere.
So you mean to use this weapon against Agnes? If you were to use this, then what about the clocks?
Who said anything about using it on Agnes?
Mom?
Mom?
The next target
Stop!
will be this.
I'm trying to get invested! Mom? Hey, wait a second, I was just there. Wait, you were just there! This is her home! Are we gonna go back to the second area and there's gonna be a big fucking hole in the ground? Her sister had it in Future Connected, but then you beat her up and you take it. This I don't remember. One's like regular story. I remember. Future Connected, not so much. I don't really have any thoughts on that. Any like memories. Aside from like that main battle theme. I'm not gonna lie though, I was saying this to Max earlier today. Nathan fucking rocks those boots when he was like in mommy mode.
In mommy mode?
Just as planned,
Oh, I see. I'm sorry, this is a stony Kramit? I hardly even know it!
That was spectacular.
And I was the
Descend down the old cliffside way. Oh, just to that? Oh boy. Well, I was hoping we were going to be able to put off
I'll follow your lead.
the more overt 2 stuff for just a little bit longer, you know? Because I thought Uraya was going to be the high point. Now that we're already past it, I especially don't really care to see any other locations. You know, people are going to come and they're going to see the fucking skyscraper and they'll be like, whoa, what is this place? And they're going to see Rex's skeleton and they're going to say, oh, who's that? The most important man who ever lived. Myopic scream.
teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
That's supposed to be like in Future Connected. That's meant to be like Melia's stepsister, right?
Here we go, guys.
Acknowledged. Assuming combat position.
Is this like a
Because she was both of her parents were high Entia, but Melia had like a high Entia dad and a human mom, I think. I'm sorry, a Hom's mom.
Me mommy.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking knock it off. I think stepsister, yeah.
The plan? Exploit the loophole in the High Entia's genetic fate by fucking a woman.
Did somebody say Homie Mommy?
Bitch.
Are you saying Hom Mom or Haam Maam? When I'm making fun of British people, you'll know it. There's no need to fear. Wait, don't I literally have an image like this? Hold on. This may be one of my Arlo memes that I have saved to my computer. At least I know that I made it. I don't know, unless it's... Okay. It's not in my folder of Arlo memes, it's elsewhere, but it's like... I can find it. Here, look at this. Look at this picture that I made. Jaggy Thermos returns to his home years later, only to discover what remains. And then more importantly, I'm not a big Xenoblade fan. Lots of people get on my... People are, like, mad at me. There are literally, like, people that are, like, angry at me for not playing Xenoblade. I don't know. It's just not my thing. Wait, do I still have the,
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Jesse! What happened to Paper Mario? It's not my fault, Mr. White. You were supposed to keep an eye on it, Jesse!
Hazy figure.
Giant swing.
Go.
Here. Hammerhead.
Jesse, where are the Pikmin?
Let's run something a bit.
Jesse's got like a mouthful of something, like when a dog is like refuses to spit something out. It wasn't me, Mr. White. Jesse, spit it out right now.
Stay on your toes.
Jesse, drop it. Down, boy. Down, Jesse.
You're on Fireland.
Another notch on my back.
I'm the one you want.
Is she, like, what is she saying? Dark banter?
Yeah. See if we can keep this up.
And see flow of ether. This place full of ether.
Like, I do think it's cool that you have this, like, capital city looming at you from, like, so far away. I don't know what it being the capital from 1 really achieves yet.
Huh? Here we go, guys.
Mad
Follow your
Oopa.
lead.
Overfall.
You hit first.
Good going, Uni.
Hazy Finger!
Couldn't keep them in check.
I'm the one you want.
Cheers, you're a devil.
Wait.
You like my arms are clean. You didn't disappoint. Hammerhead. Right side. Powering.
I'm on healing. Perfect time.
Heel. Giant. Swing. Don't wait for me.
Let me see, though. What else have I been up to the last couple of days? Despite it all, I've been finding the occasional time to draw. Like literally, I was doing that before I started streaming tonight. And, I got, like, the slight urge to do that thing that I was doing during, not Three Houses, Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Where, like, whenever one of those cutscenes starts, just, like, whip out the iPad and just, like, look down and just, like, draw. While I wait for the game to come back. The cutscenes in this are, like a little too important. There's, like, a little too much going on where you can just, like, ignore it. You know, it's like a replay of stuff that you already know is going on. Although, in some senses, you could say that it is.
I'm the girl with the gall.
But, I've been talking about comic stuff for a little bit. And, I've been having, like a lot of fun with, just, like, expressions, you know? Because I can't help but notice that everything I draw is, you know, half-lidded, grinning anime boys. And as much as I appreciate that, it's a good expression. But, it's, like, the only one that I ever do. And, I think it's cool to have, like, certainly, like, a fair share of that. But then there are, like, you know, it's special because there are, like, other faces being made. And it's like, wait, like, emotions? Because it's, sometimes there are, like, art techniques where I'm like, man, I really don't want to practice and get good at this. But I'll say that has been, like, really rewarding over the last couple of days. Oh god, now I am, like, looking over my shoulder to where my iPad is.
Guys. Mind you don't slip.
Lands. Okay, wait, hold on, I gotta... Oh no, all my clothes fell off!
He says, falling flat on his ass himself.
Oh yeah, bloody hilarious. You're always taking the mick out of me.
The what?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, don't come crying if you fall.
Catch me, Lands!
You seem like you're a million miles away. Lot on your mind?
Yeah, kinda. Mio!
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I just lost my footing for a second. I'm okay. For now, I'm okay.
For now? Are you not feeling 100%?
Nah, nothing like that. I'm totally fine, promise. Like I said, I just missed my footing.
Yeah, I also make that noise when I
If you
slip.
start feeling worse, just say. I don't want you hiding it.
You're a kind man, aren't you?
I'm just being polite. Whoa!
Wait! He actually did! At last, a good cutscene. Where is everybody else sleeping? How come the Nopon are like getting
Earlier.
everybody? All the good shit.
That light. I was wondering if it had anything to do with us.
You think maybe... Could it have been something that Mobius did?
Mio is Griffin right now, approaching his birthday!
We know that they're hunting us.
It's all gonna be over.
Tyon,
I'm gonna have to finish this game sooner than I thought.
Souls were actually the same.
Yeah, I did say that.
After that, nobody said so, but we were all thinking it. The war between Agnes and Keves, and the consoles. Or rather, Mobius. They must be connected somehow.
Oh my god. Imagine looking like... You just, like, stand normally and that's what you look like. Jesus Christ.
Important to Mobius.
And to them, Ouroboros only spelled trouble.
Since we keep wrecking their flame clocks and all. They must really hate us messing with their stuff, I guess.
So we're one big thorn in their side.
It does stand to reason that's why we're their targets. But it doesn't tell us anything about why our colonies fight. Any theories?
Not
Wait.
yet. But I figure, isn't discovering that our real objective here, right? If we seek out the city, maybe we'll find answers.
One way to know.
Has the lip syncing been in English this entire time? Oh, and of course the cutscene ends like as soon as I point it out. But that definitely was not the case in prior Xenoblades. That's cool if that's the case. Do I have to? I guess why wouldn't I? Well, but I'm almost close to a level up, right? So I shouldn't do it? Let me have a look at the level up screen here. I don't know, I kind of already did all the camping stuff I wanted to get done at the end of last stream, and it's only been like an hour since then, so I can't imagine too much has like changed. I'll just go to Moritha. It is only 250 meters away, you know. This is the timeline where Griffin doesn't start using moisturizer. What does that mean? What, because everybody has like bags under their eyes? Because everybody speaks with English mouths? Because we're being hunted? Because we're an enemy of the state? Oh yeah, this, I just like started walking on the Mortha ground, and this like immediately got weird. No, but you know what? It being overgrown by life. In the same way as Uraya, they do have like kind of a new flavor to bring to it. I'm curious what they're going to do with the music though. Mortha had good music at least. Oh boy, but these buildings are a lot more dilapidated, even more so than before.
Is this like a rare thing?
Can you shut the fuck, like, please? Every time I try to, like, have, like, a moment like this, just, like, to slow down and be, like, a little more introspective, one of these stupid
Fight with focus.
Stay on your toes.
Jerry McJRPGs has to open their big fucking mouth. I will not elaborate. You wouldn't fade to dust in a couple of days if you did use it. Guys, for my birthday, can you explain the bit? Wait, Senna's down. Why? Sorry, I still have the Finder window open where I have my Arlo memes. Did I ever show you guys this one? We will prevail. What else is like a thing that they say in? We will create a world of pure ideology. What scares me is that I completely forget the context of, like, why I made this. It used to mean something. Of this I'm certain, but I don't know what.
We made it out alive. Thanks to Tyron's direction, no doubt.
Yay!
You carried the plan up to the letter, Mia.
That's cute. I always loved the party member to party member banter in particular. Oh, but that's like high up. This room looks like a place from Metroid Prime 1. You guys notice this? Did it have to do with the Fortnite 1984 crossover? No, it was like more recent than that. And I don't know if Arlo has like any opinions on Fortnite. If so, I'm not aware of them. Reach Maktha Wildwood. Oh, we're really in it now.
Alright.
Was I supposed to have interpreted those waterfalls as like an original location? Because this was an eye shot of the last place like the whole time. I just thought it was all like one thing. I guess only now are we in Maktha? But then why was it doing the Machina music all the way back there? Oh my god, though. This place is huge. Yeah, give me the money shot. Give me the panning camera and a title swooshing across the screen. There's like goats here. Oh, okay, this is a high Maktha.
Man, those Mobius mooks, they make my feathers stand on end.
Gross.
Ending people's lives like it doesn't matter. Oh, what a sick joke.
Their word for people like that? Know what Nopon say?
No idea. Tell us?
Tell us?
Super villain pon.
Riku, what does that mean then?
Oh!
Be the extreme bad guy.
Jeez!
I think I get it.
No.
You think you get it? You think so, Noah?
Then, are Noah and Mio and friends supervillain pon?
Perhaps.
You're labeling us.
It's a little soon to say.
Labeling. Because friends used to end lives also.
What do you mean used to? We like literally ended 3 on the way in here.
Supervillain pon?
I mean, it's not like we ever had a choice or anything. It was them or us.
So when no choice.
And you know,
not
it is free XP.
then.
None of us ever fought because we wanted to. It's just how it worked. How people worked. And the world.
So, world is supervillain pon.
Huh?
Since it make everyone do nothing. World is bad guy.
The world is bad.
Oh my god.
I never thought of it like that.
Now that you mention it, what in the world are we even here for?
Alright. The cutscenes are back to sucking ass! I'm sorry to say it. We had a great stretch of 4 hours and now it's over.
You have.
What gave you that idea?
Cut the snark, just tell me.
Snark the Snuff?
The end point of it is suicide.
So what?
If you don't want to hurt others, you'll end up denying your own right to survive.
They can't be putting this shit in the same cutscene with things like super villain pawn.
Off without your presence. The only resolution then is to erase the self, to die. See? Pointless.
Isn't that taking it too far?
The world doesn't just vanish because you've closed your eyes.
What?
The moon. Think about it. Why is it that the moon shines? Just because we're watching? Of course not. Even if humans were gone, it would shine on, illuminating the land beneath. And yet, we're the ones that give meaning to it. We say bit dim tonight, or looks brighter than usual, eh? Similarly, we can now imbue the world with meaning or change it. It's a privilege we were lucky to obtain.
And that's the power of Ouroboros.
We're obliged to use it. We can make a difference.
So we don't become supervillains.
That's one thing to aim for, at least. Right?
That beautiful sentiment, Noah, reminds me of old saying, stinky shitty fart my pants pawn. And then they have another 10-minute conversation about that. Like, these two things are really not meant to coexist. They're just not. I hate looking at it. I want to punch him like a fucking soccer ball. I want to bounce around the walls like the fucking... I don't know, what's the fucking Red Riding Hood movie that everybody makes the memes of? I didn't see it. Hoodwinked? Is that what that is? Griffin, have you seen Westworld? No, I have not, but I have officially watched probably the last HBO thing I'll ever be interested in seeing. I guess that's something that happened the last little while. They took off all the cool shit off of HBO. That said, I did see a Google Drive link going around for Infinity Train, so I might finally catch up on that. I hear so many good things about that. I'm like waiting for like an animated thing that I wish I liked for once. People seem to like that one. I think it's probably going to be my best shot for the next little while. And there's literally no place to watch it anymore. So why not?
Have the luxury of loitering.
Well, I don't see any other road to take, so let's just get this over with.
You should watch the first season of Westworld and nothing else. Yeah, I heard that kind of went downhill, didn't it? The later seasons. Oh! Fuck yes! Oh, wait, no. We're under attack.
Look out!
More of them?
What the? An ambush!
Ah! Weapons! Quick!
This is on some live and learn shit. Every day I feel more justified in how much I despise copyright. Yeah, but like, the way that they're just like not, they're doing it so that they don't have to pay the people who made it. Like somehow they make more money not selling something than they do selling. It's crazy. They don't even have to make any more if they really don't want to. But like what the fuck? It blows so hard. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to Lance. I can be more effective as him. Infinity Train is really good. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing. I still remember watching that pilot that was going around when that was first circulating, and I didn't dislike what I saw there, so... Ooh, wait. Am I in serious? Is this gonna be another Yorin moment? Uh-oh. Oh, wait, but everybody's charged up, so I can at least get away with one of these. And I have a couple of attacks that are like AoE, which is good for a group like this. So, we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yeah, let's do this one. Shackle block, front attack, continuous damage field. Maybe Roasty Toasty is the one for this one. Especially because the name says Landslide, so I can't even tell who I'm targeting right now. Okay, then Noah heals. Stormy Skies. Oh, that's not gonna get to 99 though. Maybe with the multiplier? No, just barely not. Noah finish with Tyon, high aggro, aggro to evade. Okay, so he doesn't have any area effect stuff. Someone's got to though. Yeah, for Westworld, I started watching Season 4 recently, and it's actually so bad relative to Season 1. They do the annoying thing where, like, one character asks a question, and instead of answering it, they say something clever, wink at the camera, and refuse to elaborate. It's such hacky character writing, and it's actually wild how far it's fallen off. Yeah, even as someone who doesn't watch that show, you don't really have to walk very far without bumping into somebody who will tell you about how much worse that show got. Neither of these guys have area of effect shit. I guess it's more for the Ouroboros forms than it is like the standard characters on their own. Well, in that case, I guess I want to go with a side attack? Okay, 42 is nice. But 53 is even nicer. No, I gotta do another heal. Lance and Mio are still not looking good. It's good. Season 1 is so good standalone. Right. Oh, this one can do it. There we go. Here's something I didn't mention, though. In things that I've been up to, things that have happened to me off stream. Did I tell you guys that I stepped on a rake last week? Like, in the most cartoony way, like it fucking flung up and smacked me in the fucking face. I don't know how shit like this keeps happening to me. I guess at this point it makes more sense to lead with Noah and then follow up with Lance, right? If this is all we have left. I think this is from the side, so we'll do a side break. No, no, no. Put your Yoshi lulls away. Oh, wait, all the other enemies are, like, invisible. So the only reason we're here is for this one enemy. Oh, hey, here's this Ouroboros order thing that I was talking about. Like I said, I still have no idea where this comes from. But hey, I do like greatly increases damage ratio and deals defense bypassing damage, so I guess I'll launch into that. Like, it has boobs now! That used to be lands! Are you kidding me? So stupid. But yeah, look, now we have like the whole party back. It's so cool. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the TP increase. We'll use Uni though, because Uni has like that first blood thing that's really nice too. That's gonna get us a heal. Like, that's gonna be like straight to 90. It's gotta be, right? Like, pretty big on its own. I guess why not use Noah, though? Because I don't think the gauge is going to go for another round after this. I think this is going to be our finisher. So, might be able to eke out like a teensy bit more here. Yeah, one more off the road. Like, look at this thing! These cowards are so afraid of muscular women, it's not even funny. Overkill! Oh my god, I didn't know I was gonna do that much damage! Let me see some sexy numbers at the end. Okay, 200,000. I was getting some 300,000s last night. That shit was crazy. Oh god, but now we're still going. But that's like the main guy. That's like the big guy. These rest ones, the rest of these ones should go down pretty quickly. But yeah, Ouroboros orders. Pretty fun. I keep saying that I'm gonna check the tutorial screen, and I never have so far. Maybe next campsite I'll do it. This is my next moving the goalposts. Normal ass dudes make such strange Xenoblade enemies. Oh, sorry, Linhart. He's just dead. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Be like Muscle Girl Summer is over. Oh, I was about to take a drink of water and they're gonna make me press the A button?
We just want to pass through. We're not looking for trouble.
Come on, guys. What's your problem?
Juniper, Imogen's at her limit. She can't keep going. Huh? Spark! They could have had their life too. So close.
Shut the fuck up, Linhart.
That's very unfortunate. We'll have
You'll
to...
never be him.
What was all that about?
Oh man, it's been a while since we've seen some, like, some proper Xenoblade running animations in a cutscene. They've been, like, so much more polished than usual. When that comes along, it's like, oh yeah, I remember when I'm playing now.
I was just thinking.
About that archer? They seem quite the formidable opponent, to be sure.
That's true, but there was something else about them.
Say,
Are we they-theming a character right now?
Those soldiers' flame clocks. They might be getting low.
Oh, come on, Noah. You'd better not be thinking of offering your assistance.
It's hard to put into words, but something's off.
What, and you think we have time to be traipsing around on this whim of yours?
It really bothers you?
I do love to traipse.
Yeah.
Give it up, Tyon. Once Noah's like this, there's no stopping him.
Oh, why do I bother?
Besides, Noah's intuition's usually pretty on the mark.
We could just take a look. A tiny little peek?
Fine. I can see no amount of reasoning is going to dissuade you. However, if it turns out to be nothing, we head straight back and move on. Acceptable?
That's fine. Okay, let's move. We should be able to catch up to them if we follow their tracks.
I like when I repeatedly stab some people and eventually blast them with a giant laser, and then they're like, hey, chill out, let's not fight! Following footprints. Follow the trail. Oh, it's just that easy, huh?
Noah, you know how folks are when they're flaming.
It's like a very wide stance of footprints.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on, I gotta like...
But I can't just turn a blind eye.
I'm gonna try getting... Let me like walk around with my legs like that far apart and like run. Like from one end of the room. Like if I... No, that's like a waddle. That makes me feel like I've shat myself. Nobody runs like this. Oh, this music though? This is like the first time we've actually heard it. Because we've been just like jumping in from one cutscene to another.
That container.
Yeah, it looks a little out of reach right now. Hi, Mio. Can I get up to it? Or is that gonna like require grind rails? No. I'm dedicated. I'm too scrappy. Maybe it's not worth it though. And I just want to sit around here and listen to the music for a little bit. That's what Lanz looks like, and I hate it. Lanz... This is, like, when you directly compare him to the footprints, like, they're even wider apart than he is. Like, it's not great, but... Especially because, like, Lanz is a big guy, and these are just, like, little cat people. So, like... Their legs proportionally have to be, like, even further apart when you factor that in. I can, like, just barely pick up on some, Machina Forest motifs, but it's nothing, like, incredibly overt. And then I don't hear like any inkling of Mortha in this. Wait a second, is this another new default battle theme now? This is not the shit that we had before. I like it more. From what I heard of that just now, I wouldn't say it's still as good as that first standard battle theme that we heard. What is this doing here? A curse branch? Oh, there's gonna be so many new item names and I haven't even been bothering to read them. My god. Okay, that's Martha right there. In the music. Yeah, I'll bother fighting these guys.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
I'm gonna do like one battle per like motif that I can like pluck out. So, I'm a little fuzzy on this, but I think this is the way it works. Whenever something dies, its life force goes to a flame clock, right? How do the specifics of this work? Like, because these guys are from Colony 9, if they kill a guy, no matter where they are in the world, does that life juice go to their colony's flame clock? Or does it go to whichever one is, like, closest? Because they've been showing these battlefield scenes, and that can't be the case.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Because when they do it there, it just, like, goes to, like, whoever's, like, the opposite. So whenever I'm doing, like, these little, like, battles on the overworld, whose clocks are we contributing to?
Here we go, guys.
I'll mess with these dudes too. Oh, or I guess we won't.
Judging by how the tracks stop here, it seems that this is where those soldiers passed through.
Through here? But how?
Doesn't look easily traversable, does it?
Yeah, I can't see us getting across there anytime soon.
I can.
We could always take a
Smile.
detour. Look, this way.
Yeah. Thanks, Tyon.
I believe it goes to their clock, like the one they're linked with.
Like I said.
So we're not helping them, we're like stealing their resources.
Come on, we haven't got all day.
Nimble little so-and-so sliding down here on a rope.
I wonder if they could teach me to do that.
That's such an insane thing to say!
Right with focus. This was a nice find.
Nimble little so-and-so sliding around on a rope. I love this game! I don't really know, I'm just speculating. Okay. It's the best that because I don't know how else to reconcile those, like, those two ideas. Because either the battlefield scenes don't work, or what we're doing right now doesn't work. Because Colony 9 kind of wants to kill us, so we're juicing them up like crazy right now, right? Like that's a thing, like undesired, that we would not want to be doing. Why is everybody like falling off that? They're like stun locked.
Sorry. I'll pull it together. On your feet.
Jeez. Careful yourself, Lance. You almost backflipped off the. You almost did it with like the most style out of anybody else.
Guys, get ready to fight.
No, I'm not ready. I want to go to the. Ah! Fucking monkey jump scare! Days, No, it's way too early for a launch, though. That shit takes so long to charge up. You're never gonna get that shit, like, immediately out of the gate in a battle. Has anybody made a clean your clock joke in a fight yet? Not that I've bothered to remember. I'm sorry, did that thing just, like, sit down on the floor and then fart so hard it lifted itself off of the floor? Is that what I'm meant to have understood from that animation? Also, this is like a Family Guy fall pose. There is one more of these things, so let's keep an eye out for if that happens again. Because that's not like the color of like ground, like the kind that would be kicked up from dirt. It's like a little like weirdly like greenish yellow. What's going on with that?
It means there were no holes in my strategy.
Come on, don't fail me now.
Like, I'm still really not sure what that was. Like, what did I just witness? I want to be able to tell you.
I'll follow your lead.
Million leaf dill.
Wide open.
Eyes over here.
Time to get cracked. Wide open.
Hit 'em over and over.
Good going, Uni.
Don't you look away from me.
Ever the paragon leader. That was pretty much what I expected.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
No, I was gonna like ignore these guys, and then I looked at my experience. The good news is that I managed to level up from like that first mini boss encounter, but now I've come back around full circle where I'm at the point where I don't want to waste this XP by using the bonus level ups. You gotta do it like right on the ball. Well, got to maybe isn't the right word. I'm actually not sure if this is the case, but I'm trying to be like safe about it. If anybody like does know the real answer, that would be nice to know. How like the bonus EXP system works. Can I get out of these rocks? Thank you. Alright, so where's the real route that we're going here? Because I believe that this was like a detour. There's like a trail to follow. Yeah, this way. Okay. And that's not like a deadly jump. Well, there's a little hill we can follow here. Yeah. Nimble little so-and-so sliding around on a rope. I'm like a little sad now about this game. Because how the fuck are they gonna top that? Oh, we're already here. Okay.
This is crazy. There was a colony here?
Dude. This guy's walking!
That's right. This is an abandoned colony.
Please listen to us. We didn't come here to fight you. We can free you from your flame clock.
Free us?
You don't have much time left on yours, do you? We can help you with that, so if you just...
Stop attacking you?
Yeah.
Alright. I'll hear you out.
Thank you.
Please.
Okay, well now
Come in.
nobody's mouth is moving anymore, so that's great.
They're still wary of us.
Wait, no, his is!
Can't let our guard down.
No, I was the only one who didn't move his mouth!
We got new folks on the map.
No, I'm not ready to go. Give me lettuce?
On the grid.
They named an item Gimme Lettuce? Yeah, Commander Juniper.
Not a lot of people around.
Gimme pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A.
It's quite unlike any other colony.
I've seen a few colonies with dwindling flame clocks before, but this one is especially bizarre.
It's like they're not trying to survive here at all. Do you get that impression?
Back when I was stationed at Lambda, I'd heard rumors about Colony Tau.
What did they say?
That deep in the forest, there's a colony with some very peculiar customs and traditions. This is my
Is there
first
surface
time
fighting
seeing
grass
it in
over there?
reality, but I never expected it to be so run down.
Did you have any dealings with it?
None at all. This is just hearsay from Commander Izzard.
Anyway, we should hurry. Let's smash the flame clock and free everyone.
It being an abandoned colony, we are continually starved of sufficient life sources.
Wait. Are you the commander?
That's right.
It's what it
Sorry,
says
I
above my
failed to say
head.
it Before. I am Juniper, and it's my job to lead Colony Tau.
If that's so, then surely you must know who we are.
I'm afraid I know nothing.
Ah.
We have no need of such information.
Juniper told us we'd welcome you in, whoever you might turn out to be. So, that's the rule. We don't ask questions.
But you attacked us back there.
Our scouts told us about some monsters in the forest they've never seen before. So, we sent them out on a hunt. But then they bumped into you en route. They must have figured it'd be more efficient to get you out of the way first.
Though, contrary to our plan, we were made to retreat.
Oh yeah? What about your consul? Where are they hiding?
I told you, this is an abandoned colony. Our consul rarely visits us.
You're in such a strange situation.
All the more reason to get you out of this predicament.
I think you guys are getting the wrong end of the stick here.
It's true. We aren't afraid of Colony Tau's flame clock running out. All it means is the end of our days gazing at our ever-diminishing supply.
But you could die.
Uh-huh. As if we just let you waltz in and break our flame clock.
And we all have to perish someday. If our lives should expire, then we'll sink into silence, darkness, oblivion. We'll return to the earth.
Yes, but you can't just...
The land will take us, and we will simply be. That's how it is at Colony Tau. No one will ever think of us, and yet here we are. Slowly but surely, we are withering. We don't always find the nutrition that we need to live. If Colony Tau cannot accumulate the vital flames it needs, then it proves only that we were too weak. And in nature, the weak are destined to perish.
The logic would dictate that nature is pushing you to become stronger.
If we set you free, you won't have to worry about all this crap.
We neither worry nor fear for what may come to pass.
We've already lost so many of our friends and allies.
And every time we return to their bodies to the earth, such will be our fate.
What's the point of fearing the inevitable? We know we're gonna die. What's wrong with us living the way we always have?
But how do you live without hope?
It will spell the end of the story that our predecessors weaved for generations. A tale cut short. I won't argue that it feels a little melancholy. In that sense, if we were to be freed from the flame clock, then...
Whoa!
The monster! The monster took one of us down!
Oh my god!
They came all the way here.
We'll join you.
I've never been like ripped out of a scene that fucking hard! Like 2 frames. Like 2 frames. Selling zoom in. Oh my god. Who shall win? Flame cock or some flame clock? It's a good question, Jackie. Also, hi Jackie. God, the cutscenes on this can be so whack. Yeah, there's more different kinds of them than ever, in terms of like how the events are programmed into the game, and there's not ever really like any rhyme or reason for why which scenes in the story get like what level of attention. It just kind of happens, and I don't give a shit.
Juniper, we need orders.
This is perfectly fine. We'll defeat them right here.
Juniper!
What are you?
Ask us later.
We'll back you up.
Thank you. I'll fight to the best of my ability as well.
Here we go!
Oh my god. What is it gonna be like 9 party members and 3 monsters? This poor game, this poor Nintendo Switch. Alright, let's focus up. So my understanding of these clocks is when... Hold on, I still have my armor open. When you/your weapons are linked to a clock, enemies you defeat go to your clock. So on the battlefield when you're fighting, when you kill enemies, your clock absorbs the energy with it. Okay, but what about all other times? These are like some smooth dinosaurs. What is who did this? That's Burning Rain. Like an Ouroboros art, but this guy did it, right? Wasn't one of our guys. And I'm Lands! I'm the one responsible for Burning Rain. Definitely wasn't me. Look at the Thagamizers on these dudes. Nice, okay. Art mastered, hey, now we're talking. Oh, this is like the boss one, is it? No, they all have the red feathers on them. Okay, not to worry. If you're not linked to a clock, then I think it just doesn't go anywhere / goes wherever. Well, that's a lot of places! Thagamizer, I hardly know her. Shut the fuck up! Art follow? What does art follow-up do? I'll get out on art. Oh! I think it means that you can use your combos without needing to charge up your fusion. Oh, well, I was about to like test it out and then it like went away. That's cool. Ooh, regenerate though. Okay, I gotta switch. Who is saying this constantly? It's gotta be Senna, right? Dark what? He doesn't even say! Also, those are not Thagamizers, that's just a club.
Thank the flames.
Oh, thank the flames.
I'm so glad we made it in time. I'm so glad.
Yeah, you really sound the part. I'm so glad.
Accept my thanks. We couldn't have done this without you.
Don't worry about it.
I suppose it's strange of me to talk about the laws of nature when I fear losing my friends.
Not at all. Honestly, that seems like the most natural thing of all.
When you told me that you would release us from the flame clock, I thought that if you really were telling the truth, it would make life easier. But at the same time, I began to hate the fact that I was looking for a way out, looking up at our clock, seeing the life ebbing away. I'd already accepted my fate, and letting go of that status quo, wretched though it was, after so long, I was scared of what might happen if we did.
Juniper.
Noah, your words at the time seemed so appealing to me. I could not destroy the collective efforts that became the colony and everything it represents with my own 2 hands. But then you said you would destroy it for us. We'd be guilt-free. If that isn't appealing, then what is?
You must have been aware of how tragic it is to await death.
They came around on this really fast. When they're talking about these things that have happened in retrospect, they're like, make it sound like it was something that happened like so long ago. We've known you for like 10 minutes. It's like a full 180 here.
I'm not afraid of dying. But I hated the idea of losing those I hold dear. When I saw my friend lying there, I remembered what you told me, and for a brief moment...
Yeah, of course you did! It happened like 8 minutes ago!
I felt so weak and helpless, yet at the same time I didn't want to let go of my dear friend. So I must have closed myself off. I stopped thinking.
This is the second conversation we've ever had.
Perhaps I was simply waiting for the inevitable release.
Even so, we have to keep thinking.
That's right.
I stepped away for 2 minutes of combat, and they already 180'd.
And breaking out of your shell, scrambling in desperation for a way to escape despair. That's not what I call being weak. You've defended this place for so long. Why? Because you're strong. And once you're no longer shackled by the rules of the flame clock, you can accept a different reality. You can become stronger still. I know it.
We can.
You can.
It won't be easy, far from it. But we'll help you.
Juniper.
Juniper.
Call. We've made it this far thanks to you.
Yes, I suppose so. If there is a possibility that you can release us from the clock, then please.
And if not, it's not like anything's changed.
Very true. If you can't
Very
break it,
true.
I can live with that too.
That's what Noah says when you come out to him.
Nothing changes without a reason, without a cause. Perhaps this event will teach me to see things in a new light.
What a bizarre collection of scenes.
Here we go!
Yippee! Uh-oh.
I see acceptance is actually surprisingly easy when it comes down to it.
I think it probably is, yeah.
I'm sorry if this seems rude, but could I ask another favor of you?
Sure.
I'd like to learn much more of the world, become a stronger individual. To that end, is there any chance I could accompany you?
What do you say, guys?
We could certainly do with someone of Juniper's caliber.
Certainly someone who's not no bun.
It'd be reassuring to have you on board. You're very welcome to join.
Is your colony gonna be okay, though? Can they get on without you?
Colony Town needs to undergo change too. We need to extend our knowledge and grow. So I'd like you to take me on a trip, somewhere far away, and show me something new.
A journey of discovery, huh? I guess that's another thing we need in order to grow.
Who are you?
Might be an idea to send some of our younger recruits out too. Could be a good lesson.
It's time to breathe new life into our colony. Let us break free from the chains that once bound us.
Oh my god. This is like... very, I don't know, denigrating language that you once... Like, 5 minutes ago, you were like so married to all of this like tradition. It's like, hey, this like is really important to me. I'm not gonna like abandon it. Now there's like chains that shackle you?
Your consul really doesn't bother to show up, huh?
Like, if that's the arc that they want, it's just so abrupt.
They broke the flame clock. You think they'd know?
Better this way, if you ask me.
Still, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that they'll make trouble for you.
If something happens, you tell us immediately, okay?
Oh, I do like that they're like shoulder half cape.
Sure.
It's a little Corin core.
We'll be counting on you.
Well, we don't have all day. I think it's about time we made tracks, no?
New party member
right.
just dropped. Let's go. Get rid of the
Time to
Nopon.
move then.
Kill the Squishmallows.
Well then, everyone.
Yeah, I wonder what class type they're gonna be. I mean, you can see that there's like a little bit like a neon blade, like kind of like their shoulder blade.
The Colony Tau can be so much more.
But I don't know if that suggests
sure
like a class type or not.
Off you go then. Skedaddle.
Skedaddle.
Staying right here, waiting for your return.
Is it just me, or do so many of the towns feel like random builds set up on massive flat tile areas? The buildings. Rope sliding, yippee!
It's a pleasure.
A stalker. Class inheritor? We could dress up units like them. That would be so cool. Class Stalker, there we go, roll attacker. Deals low damage to individual targets but excels at managing aggro. Works with allies to make good use of the art follow-up fields. Rope sliding. I'm gonna be so nimble! This is a traversal skill that Juniper taught the party. It lets you grind on ropes set up on the field, allowing you to descend smoothly and quickly from high places. Critically though, not back from them. With the art of the flow taught you by Juniper, you can cancel arts into other arts without using fusion arts. That's cool. Successfully canceling fills the chain gauge slightly. That's cool. It depends on the town. Considering that this is, like, Moritha, this is just kind of how this place looked into, where it's, like, a lot of, like, flat, textured surfaces.
My stomach's growling.
I liked the, Oh, did they just, like, automatically join our party? Hold on. Oh, they did. Look at that. I'll run around as them for a little bit. They're cool.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
No, you're not.
Might as well.
Oh, wait, you can't play as the hero members?
I'll take point.
Oh. It's a little lame. Hey, the music here is cool, though. Although I think it might have been the same colony music that was playing at Tyon's Town? It might be. They might just have a colony, like only 2 colony themes for like the 2 kingdoms.
And now we know things.
Some relations.
That just happened. Could you go pay respects to my dead comrades? Now we know things. But Tyon's Town was like a little more natural looking. Unless you mean the building, each individual building themselves just kind of looks like a small handful of assets copied and pasted over and over again, which I don't disagree with. But this also does have like 30 fucking towns, so I don't blame them either.
Whoa, got a red
Monstrum Mango. We got a Juicy Grape! We can finally go... No. Juicy Grape doesn't qualify. What we need is a Dark Grape. For that Nopon that's starving. Also, I did not know you could climb this. What if we're gonna find anything up here? Oh yeah, look at the Ferronis head. That's cool. Wait, so this thing is a Ferronis? I never knew. Wait, and then this arm... I thought it was like symmetrical. We can like keep climbing. Oh yeah, this is gorgeous though. Of all the music that I'm looking forward to revisiting, this is like really, really nice. Like this is the kind of shit I'd just be like listening to on my own time. For its own sake.
This is something decent, right?
Yeah, this is Tyon's theme. Oh, we can like make a grind rail with this?
I think you operate.
Oh, it's a harpoon. Oh my god.
Okay.
It's a fascinating tool to just walk up to and be like, I wonder how this works. And then you just do it. I'll use that later though. I want to look around up here a little bit more. There's like an elevator too. There's a little ledge here. I don't know if I can climb back up from that. No, but there's like a thing there. There's a container.
Wonder what's inside.
Wonder what's inside? Let's see. So, I'm trying to think of when is a good time to do more fucking around on the pause screen. And I'm hesitant to say whether or not that's happened yet, but I'm coming up on it for sure, because,
Topographical info update.
man, I could use some new outfits. Like that, it doesn't work. Oh, alright then. We've just been kind of like trading places with the same ones over and over again. And we are coming close to like the logical end of that, where like everybody's kind of tried out every combination. We're like, what, 4/6 of the way through? So being able to try on some hero outfits could be cool, especially if we can get this like booty shorts, pantsless thing going on with the thigh windows on any of the male characters. That's all that matters to me, okay? I'm not asking for much. Oh god. Jeez, when I said that the ladders were narrow enough to navigate. So do I just jump on it? Whoa! Hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Ah! Oh yeah, I guess that really does open up this area a whole bunch though, doesn't it? They've just kind of been segmented islands up until now.
I think we could slide down that thing.
Oh, it's like so janky! I'm like so scared to touch it. You may never find your way. The motion blur when you're moving that fast is crazy too. Not the shit monkeys! They're gonna fart on me! La la learn. I don't like this is the kind of game where that sentence is able to come out of my mouth. They turned my beloved Xenoblade Chronicles into a fucking Noah gets grounded video. That has to be a fart. That has to be a fart! Why? I mean, goggles have been around in the other Xenoblade. Have they always done this? I can't say that I've spent too much time around them in the past, but... What does that sound? What does that sound? If that's ever been what's going on...
Oh, looks like we can go on.
Yeah, okay, they don't know what the fuck it is either. I simply don't think it should ever be a thing. Oh, Noah, I can't believe you fused with a member of Agnes. You are so grounded. That means no more philosophizing. No more flute playing. Now take your stupid self upstairs and go to your miserable bed.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Noah, what did I just tell you? Noah, you're grounded. Stop! Stop! So, like, who just yummed that? Whose life force did that get sent off to? Whose clock? The next move you learn is going to be the WGBH Boston 1978 logo at 25% speed!
Now to ascend.
Oh, I thought you could, like, maybe mash the jump button to go higher and, like, jump off and, like, re-grab. I think I'm thinking of Roblox, actually. So what is it about purple leaves that make them, like, particularly more grippable than any other, like, vine-ish formation? Because there's stuff that looks like this that is, like, just also green, isn't there? You just like to put it on as, like, flavoring for walls. I mean, I get that it's, like, just to telegraph it from, like, a gameplay point of view, but, you know, I didn't really have, like, any trouble with that in previous Xenoblades. Let's dismiss that, too. Minyunyon?
Here we go, guys.
Minyunyon? Why? Also, yeah, these are goats. An Andalud. Yeah, these guys have, like, armor for sure. Yeah, look at that! Oh, wow, that's so good! That's been something that I find myself struggling with when it comes to, like, the start of a battle, right? Is... I'm always never quite sure if it's the better strategy to not do any arts until the fusions are ready, or just to ignore it and then wait for the fusion charges to catch up, and then when the opportunity arises, then take advantage of it, but, you know, don't hang around for it. And having those combos available to me has always been such a big decider, but now I don't have to worry about that anymore. But I guess, as soon as I switch to a different hero, I will be back to worrying about that, so there's a give and take to it for sure.
Here we go, guys.
I'm gonna enjoy myself while I'm at it. Because watch this, boom, boom, boom. Oh, I missed the last one. Aren't the Flame Clock's spirits red when they're absorbed? You're right, they are. During those battlefield cutscenes, they're always red. I don't think they go anywhere necessarily. Well, they were red before we showed up, and then we played the flute and they turned blue.
I've never traveled so far from my colony before.
You'll do just fine, Juniper.
Manas Espar? Wait a second, I know this guy. This is just a green version of the purple version of the thing from the desert. There's the triple. Look at that. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Still no campsites that I can see though. And we are coming up on level 35, so if there is a time to use the bonus EXP, we are coming up on the next opportunity again.
That was spectacular.
And I was the
But maybe that's like what's around the corner. In 100 meters. Okay, we gotta round up some more dudes here. Is there like a third one maybe? It would be a lot. If I could round these guys in, it would be a long battle that I could chain up. I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it, I'm doing it. Okay. Well, I guess now I have to say that everybody comes to me, and then the enemies will chase, and then it'll be enough to get them all over here? Unless somebody, like, dies, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Let's turn that off. Oh, shit, no, we're in danger. It's too much! Oh my god! What's happening? Santa? You good? Who decided to use this? Oh god, well I gotta turn it off now. Okay, I still have lands! Oh my god. Those guys ate us for lunch. Oh, we're all the way back here? All the way back? Oh my jeez! No, that's too much. What is the possible justification for removing 400 meters of progress? Maybe it's we're pretty close to 600 actually. It's more like 500 minus. I think they're red because of the flame clock, and they're red when they're absorbed. When you do the flute thing, they turn blue, and they go wherever spirits would go without the flame clocks. Like if you destroyed all the flame clocks, then the spirits would presumably go somewhere.
Oh man, this is fun! You what? It's night time already?
I say this whenever the sun sets. I'm glad Lance is having a fun time, though. I got greedy. I got greedy for the spicy nut, dude!
That container.
What, where? Huh? Oh, up there. No, not yet. Unless... I don't know if I see anything that connects to it. See, that's vines, but that I can't climb that.
Doesn't look like we can go through here.
Yeah, no, the rails are indicated by orange lines, and there's no orange line next to that container. At least I've already been down there, though. I guess I need to cross from wherever that bridge is. There's some upper oh my god, no, we're not doing that for a while. Level 60. No thanks. Man, I already gave you all the time of day, and now it's night, and I have no time of day left to give.
I practically know this one by heart.
I just don't want to start the battle sequence over and over again. That's all. That's all it comes down to, okay? I guess if there is one unit that I had to subtract from the party, whatever Tyon's class is, Neo's class, just like isn't a good one. Because we were like doing fine until I left. I don't know. We'll do like one at a time. Instead of like getting up to 6 by the end of all of that. Like, who's doing the Burning Rain all of a sudden? That's like a... I don't know. It's a very, like, flashy attack that seems like something that only we could do. But I guess it's, like, nothing special if a fucking wild animal can do it.
Sure I did, Sana. You look great.
See, because now no more party gauge. Here's the deal. I'll ignore third snake and just go for the flyers. Maybe I'll even... What? Man, I don't even care. I'm just gonna hit the checkpoint. It doesn't matter anymore. So does this mean that we're also gonna find, like, the wreckage of the... Whoa. What the snuff? Okay, cool, I guess, but okay. Uh-huh, yeah, okay, sure.
No escape. Let me give you a taste. Eyes over here.
Is this guy? Yeah, I was wondering, like, is there just, like, no music anymore? Guess it was taking a second to load up. Very strange. Also, why does this have, like, the turquoise marker if this is where the main quest brought us to? Oh, this guy's tough, huh? Sorry, what exploded in my left eye? Okay, that was an Ouroboros. I, like, needed a second to, like, process all of that. Oh god, yeah, I really am not in the mood to, like, rope any of these assholes into this. Wait, that's it? That was only like half of the gauge. Oh. Okay, bye then. That just happened. Until we leave the woodland, at least. I wonder what does come after this. I'm trying to think of
Frying pan and into the fire.
all the areas that have been teased in, like, the Xenoblade socials. And we've been to that desert area that's like the Fallen Arm. We've been to the waterfalls. We've been to the Gower Plains place. And now we've been to this. I don't think there's any remaining locations that, like, we're already supposed to know about. I think it's gonna be, like, all surprises from here on out. Oh, and also Uraya. I can't believe I'm, like, forgetting about this shit. I spent so much time hyping it up, and now I don't even, like, remember it in the list of things we've done. I guess Sword Valley, maybe, but I still don't think we're that close. Maybe the capital? There are certainly, like, locations that we know of. But in terms of, like, what's directly next, I don't know.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
I see you! Eyes over here! Cheers for that! Sword struck!
Yeah, I guess I'm just not used to these things being level 33. I mean, that guy still went down pretty fast, but I think for my purposes of what I was trying to do right before I died, not quite as fast as I would have liked. Oh my god, there's so many little things to pick up. There's so many gimmies. Okay, I was going to ignore this guy, but then I realized that there was an ether deposit. One more! I can stop whatever I want! I guess it makes sense to get into the attack up circle.
We're unstoppable with you
That's
around,
better.
Senna.
Can I get over the... There we go.
Alright, let's do it.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think it could be? Head for the specified locations. Because right now it still just says progress through. But does that mean get out, or does that mean just find more?
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
Let's... Oh, shit! No, I think we are going to the Fallen Sword. We're already going to be at Sword March? That can't be. I thought that location was going to be treated by this game as like the whole... I don't know, what's the place in 2? Elysium. Everybody won't shut the fuck up about how they gotta go to Elysium so bad. And you only go there at the very end of the game. If we're checking that off the list this early, yeah, I really don't know what's in store. But we're like way too close to that. For like nobody to like even point it out.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
And we've got a grind rail leading up to it, so that's gonna come a lot sooner rather than later.
Here we go.
This is it, Luigi. Look at these funny little guys moving around. They should let you, do the tricks on those. Like the Sonic Heroes thing. You can like hop up and down and go faster. Because you build up such speed on that. If there's a way that you can like carry that into the dismount, that is like the closest thing that this game will have to the Xenoblade 1 ice system without just like literally doing that again. I don't know if we're ever gonna bother going back to now, you know what, for the record, I guess this is a Xenoblade 1 location that I can't name. What is the Bionis shoulder called? I can like picture the music, I can picture like the yellow crystals at night.
I'll follow your lead.
What's it called though?
Nicely done.
Oh, that's really gonna bother me. That's really gonna bother me. I've got absolutely nothing on that one. Oh, Valak Mountain. Never mind. I'm done being bothered. It's happened. I gotta find a camp right now. No more battles. I want to be level 40. I want to grow. Whoa. Crazy Gromit? Gromit, what's going into you? Oh yeah, look at this. We got little walkways from Machina 2. A camp! It's like I said! When it rains, it pours. When it flames... Oh, thank God. They stole her voice. They went Superstar Saga on her ass. What level do Xenoblade games usually cap at? I've never gone above 99 in a Xenoblade game. I think you can, though. I think there's, like, super bosses that are, like, beyond level 100. Those are great head-scratching animations.
I'm curious to see what tactics you have in place surrounded by so much nature.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Oh, fuck yes. Oh, he's lounging so good. I'm like scared to like touch anything because I don't want to like lose it. Because I know that the camera, if you leave it sitting down for long enough at a camp, it'll one by one cut the camera to a given activity, you know? Whether you're doing squats, whether you're sharing your cards, whether you're poking a campfire and prodding it with the stick, or if you happen to be a massive man lying on his side. If I leave it long enough, it'll cut to one of these things. And there's, let's see, how many activities are going on? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got a 1 in 4 chance of it happening. And I guess 2 people are just... There's Riku and Manana, and they're just sitting. And there's Uni, and she's just sitting. That's like it, though. I don't think they would like cut to those, because they're just like... They just don't count. Usually it happens by now, though. So maybe when you first fire up the camp, it doesn't first do this. I don't know what the behavior is, but I do know that when I go to the level up screen, lands will no longer be reclining. And I'm going to be really, really, really upset about it. Let's do... You know what? Let's do 38. I was thinking 37, but, I've been struggling a little bit, so we'll juice it up one more. For the record, what is the max here? Okay, up to 40? Gotcha. Even you? No, you max out at 39 anyways. Okay.
I definitely feel stronger.
See, now they're gonna fucking swing their sticks around. There's gonna be no more lands. Or is there? Wait, but the Nopon are on the move now. And Uni's getting brushed. So now it'll cut, right? Now it'll cut to something, yes? Probably a good time to save, too.
Gotta note this all down.
Okay, 27 hours. No, I don't want to look at this! It's just not the same. We could clean clothes. Come on, man! I don't want to rest. Can I look at the pause screen if I hit X? No. I have to cancel it to do that. Let me look at him! Come on. I know you're holding out on me. I don't think it's going to cut again. I think it's only going to do the one shot. I don't think it cycles through them like I think they do. It just goes back?! This blows. Okay. Man, I guess I'll discuss gathered information. Because if it doesn't matter...
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Wait, no, I've been there already, though, haven't I? I think I just completed that already. Alright, what do we got here?
Hey, we gotta talk.
Oh, God. Gonna find, like, 30 items? I don't think so. Ah, yes, Ven from Colony 30. How could I forget? It looks like so much fun.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Wait, you gain XP just for discussing things? Oh, that's something at least. I don't want to do any more of these. I can't believe... He's just sitting normally now! I can't believe what we've lost. I'm gonna clean my damn clothes.
There we go. Nice and clean.
You just like stand... What if I do it again?
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Uni, your input is the last I could possibly... What is he eating? What is he like... He's like raising it like up to his mouth and they're just kind of like nibbling but not actually like sticking it in. It's like the grandma with like the chicken nuggets in the rehearsal. I'm gonna be honest though, this is another Lands animation I'm curious about, and I'm gonna let it sit one more time to let it roll to see who it cuts towards. It looks like the stuff on the left. There's like 4 things going on at once as opposed to just Lands on his own. So I presume that that's gonna be a higher priority for what the camera gives its attention to. But there's like a chance, right? You never know. I guess I could like save again. I don't know.
Gotta note this all down.
A stalker. Yeah, it's just this. Okay. We'll rest up.
A chance to
Today is not my day. But one day it will happen. And then you'll all be sorry. Jesus Christ.
Food is entirely missing.
This is fucking
Single fill of stomach yet.
baby stim videos on YouTube.
The rations should have been divided equally.
Manana walked more than used to today. Tummy was rumbly grumbly.
Not much we can do, though. Not now.
Oh my god.
Manana, look, we've still got a ways to go. So you're gonna have to get used to rationing stuff out, okay?
That's it? That's the whole scene? Oh, yeah, baby. This is what it's about. Need that. Don't really need that. Especially don't need that. Man, everybody in this game lies down so fucking... Who? Oh, it's Turkins. They can have it, I don't mind. God, there's gonna be like a stupid little... Oh no, now I have to go chase the Turkins instead of going to fucking Sword March. They're somehow worse when they talk. You don't need to tell me twice.
Gasp!
Huh? That's the best delivery you can muster?
What did you say was gone?
Gasp! We're gonna starve!
Yelling about food?
No way.
It's whatever.
Friends sure did not just put elsewhere and forget.
We're all going to perish? That just happened.
Indeed. I checked it myself before I turned in.
Don't tell me someone scoffed the whole lot.
Ah, no way.
Oh, this is what I'm talking about with the lip syncing though again. Let's kill her.
Manana will leave no plate unpolished. That awful, false accusation! Not even Manana ever stooped to such crude, vulgar behavior.
All right, we get it. Just chill out already.
Manana refused to become Frosty. This now matter of honor and dignity. For starters.
I know Manana was feeling a bit peckish, but she can't have eaten up the lot.
So who then?
Clearly it wasn't Greek. That guy barely eats at all. Right? Indeed.
I just want to go back to the waterfall scenes.
Hey, check it.
A feather? But what kind?
Oh my, there's some bizarre texture fringing around the edge of that thing. There's like a depth of field effect when they raise that feather. But
Turkin feather.
So
the edges of the mesh are not the same as the edges of the texture. So there was like a discrepancy where you like, if you look through the texture, then like the depth of field was like perfectly in like perfect sharp focus.
All accusations aside, we're really strapped for food.
guess we'll have to go foraging.
I concur. Luckily, this area is pretty bountiful all in all, so we might not be too hard pressed.
Well, better get to it.
Right.
Okay.
Anyway, that clearly too much eat. Manana is bottomless pit.
Meh? What? Well, had Riku know, Manana is dainty eater.
Not denying.
Lies and deceit. On this day of days, Manana will have retribution!
This is turning into a Hat in Time. This is turning into a Hat in Time! Oh, this is the mom guy, right?
We've got ourselves a runner. Slipped out from the castle.
Is this okay? He could get in touch with Ouroboros. Won't that impact our previous arrangements?
Not to worry.
Hi, Anne!
If he does make contact, they'll come.
Really?
Ouroboros are simply like that.
Well, if you say so, we can probably take your word. Right, O?
Certainly. As you say, P, we probably can take his word.
It's okay. It's all better now. They know exactly when to, like, intersperse some much needed meow meows when the game starts getting, like, a little too annoying. It's like, wait, okay, I'll keep playing. I'm sorry. It's like the fucking Jin effect of Xenoblade 2. Like, to the T. Oh, no. Are you just gonna make me forage? Also, imagine not having a lookout. Yeah, I'm surprised, really, it's taken this long, if anything. Oh! So what you mean to say then is Lands wants something a bit meatier? Got it. This is not a red quest.
Anlude meat is sparking amazing.
I'm sick of being lied to.
On the menu today, then.
They're mincemeat.
Good thing I already bothered leveling up, though. Oh, wait a second. I knew there was one more camp activity that I was missing. I did not open the menu. I need to do this before it's too late to learn the tutorial of the Ouroboros orders. And then I'll be for real, like, caught up between that and the I'll, like, be able to focus on the game without anything, like, in the back of my head, like, isn't there something that I'm missing? And then there just really actually won't be. It'll be a beautiful thing to witness. Oh my, there's like a blackbird. There's like a Shadow the Hedgehog bird. Oh, they're getting healed. Okay, that was good damage. I guess we have been, like, gathering materials from the enemies we've been defeating, like, the entire time. I don't know why the idea of eating these things is so odd to me. Yeah, see, this is like our thing. Nobody else should be able to do it. Oh boy. One more of these, maybe? Not doing so great. Why though? But I just did my funny little... level up by several levels at a time, and I'm still getting, like, reamed. Okay, we're getting there though, we're getting there. Nobody's focused is the... we gotta focus up. If we focus up, it'll be all over in an instant. That's why it feels so slow, because we're being, like, spread too thin. I kind of wouldn't have minded having the bird too, but I guess it's just gone. Okay, cool.
Much relief.
But like, why? Oh, he did something underneath the rock. He could have like rolled it over. He just like wanted to show off.
Leading brand. I get that we're weaker than Agnians, so we need this to get on more of an even footing in combat. But
friends say but. Why but?
We just need oomph, you know, like kapow sort of thing.
Sound effects not help comprehension.
Oh, you know. Like that doodad Noah has.
Like that doodad.
Doodad?
Ujima flip. You know what I mean. Don't make me say it.
What friend want to use for?
Well,
Not on Yoran by any chance? If so, Riku have to pass.
I won't.
Come on.
So Riku gets right. Backing up. This plan of Lance, Noah privy to it? Make decision without consult allies? Bad form.
But he's our enemy.
And who decide that? Yoran ever say himself? That he enemy?
He didn't. I did.
In absence of complete picture?
Well, but he's different.
So after meet just once, Lance make up mind?
Then what are we gonna do?
Only thing friends can. Keep moving forward.
How's that gonna solve anything? Should never have asked.
Also, doodad, not that kind of thing.
I'm always too late. I'm always too late.
Never seen this one.
Oh god, it's not over. I have to keep getting more fucking meats. Mushrooms is like meat of the ground, yes?
Cheers for that. I see you.
Yeah, the music was like gone for like just a little too long again.
Good going, Uni.
This has been a very Nop-on heavy stream, and I'm not sure if I'm ready to process that yet. Because man, I know they can do it. Everybody knows that one scene with Ricky and Dunban where they're like talking about their families with each other, and it's actually like a pretty chill scene. It's like not annoying. And you know, Riku, Ricky, Jesus Christ, he's like erasing the past. If I'm being honest, never really got that bad to begin with. But I don't know. Whatever they're trying to do with him, it's not working.
Something so valuable here.
Mushrooms are not meat because they are not animals. Right, but they're the meat of the ground. You understand, right?
Hey, look. That's a really odd-looking tree.
Meh? Oh, wondrous day! Cannot believe eyes. It's fruit of legend, bright fig!
Bright fig? What's a bright fig when it's at home?
Let me guess. They're stupidly delish.
Oh, guaranteed! Deliciousness is such that friends will be picking up jaws from ground for weeks! Uh-oh.
What's up? Are they rotten or something?
Tragedy strike. These not ripe for plucking yet, let alone eating. If eat now, bitter flavor cause agonizing death.
Huh? I don't know. They look tasty enough to me.
Bright fig not good for eating even after full yellow. Still have to wait another year before able to enjoy.
That's too long. Man, so much for that.
Never mind. You can always come back next year. It's legendary, right? You wouldn't want to miss out.
Guess we'll have to.
But, Mio, a year from now...
Even if I might not get to do it, you guys can still have a taste.
Why wouldn't you... Whoa.
Love, you gotta stop being so detached about it. You'll just get everyone feeling guilty.
Oh, sorry. Please don't mind me.
Don't mind me, she says. Course we're gonna mind you, doll. Hey, how can you be so casual about it?
What do you mean, casual? I assure you, I'm not. I'm actually pretty flustered.
You defo don't look it.
If it looks that way to you, well, that's because I shouldn't even be here.
What do you mean?
This life's a gift from a dear friend. It should have been me. I should have died out there that day. So this isn't really me. I'm just living on her time. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, that's cool, Mio. One time I had to do homework and it was really hard. I didn't know how to do it. There were kids who were mean to me at school. So I basically went through that too, you know.
Somehow, that reminds me of us.
I know. When we're interlinked, I can see a glimpse. Inferno. Destruction. Land screaming.
Noah's memories. What if... Bear with me. That friend of yours, she showed up like Yoren.
As an enemy?
As an enemy.
I suppose I'd want to know same as Lance. Simply why?
Gotcha. I figured.
Why is it that you gave your life for mine? Why? You could have lived longer yourself, Miyabi. Why did you do it?
So her name was Miyabi? Sorry. Guess it's a sensitive subject.
It's funny. I thought I had it all locked down. Thank you. Whatever a reason, I'd accept it. The facts. Whatever the truth may be.
And that's it? No looking back?
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Your partners now, eh? I suppose you are at that. I wonder, how does he see things?
I think there's more food to find over there.
Oh my god. It'd be a lot easier to take the survivor's guilt seriously without the Nopon present. Yeah, that one was like almost a good scene. That was the shit that we were getting like non-stop the other night. Yeah, I don't know. Like, who are the Nopon for? Like, let's really think about it, though. Because these games are, like, rated, like, adult enough that, like, little babies aren't going to be able to play this game to get out of it what they would. And I'm too old to get anything out of it, and too, like, cool. And smart. And cool. And if I'm not getting anything out of it, then all the screen time that's devoted to them is, at best, wasting my time, and at worst, actively, like, unenjoyable for me to experience. You know, I mean, this is a longer-running thing with the series, and there are plenty of JRPGs that have these silly, cute little mascot characters or whatever. But, when it comes to the Xenoblade series in particular, like, it never really was, like, that compelling of a thing to be so married to. Like, the idea of making one without a Nopon in it is just, like, impossible to, like, even fathom for them, you know? It's,
And I was the MVP.
It's not very great. I want to get this stuff before it can despawn. Mushrooms are not meat because they're not animals. Bugs would be the meat of the ground because they are animals. How do I get that? Or any number of ground critters like rats, groundhogs, Nopon. I need to climb again. I need to climb. Yeah, how do I get to that? I could... There's more climbing to do, but I think even if I'm all the way at the top, it's kind of hard to stick the landing. Let's see. Oh my... Yeah, there's no way. Maybe if I try it from, like, here, but I kind of... I'm beginning to doubt it even then. Oh no, there's like a bridge. Okay, there's a bridge. Corsair goggle. No, there's only one. I can handle it. Like I said, I'm not gonna enjoy myself. But we'll get it over with. We've been through worse. We fought these guys without rewards sitting right next to us. So, we can power through. Like, really, what's their bit, though? Because they're not cute. They're not funny. They're just, like, there, you know? Like, what I need to do, I think, is to, like, meet a kind of person who, like, will vigorously defend the Nopon. Like, no, the Nopon are so cool, I love them! And just, like, understand that perspective.
Come on, don't fail me now.
I need to Ouroboros with them and experience all their, like, Nopon-related memories. And I'll snap out of my rotating sepia world and I'll be like, I understand. Oh my god! Why are these always the enemies that have got to jump scare me? You know, I don't need additional bad news. I really don't. Let me scoot into art follow-up. So, if I already get the ability to combo my arts into each other, what is she doing? Just by virtue... Oh, it's shitting and farting! Just by virtue of her being in the party, then what additional benefit do those circles add to the fact? Because I guess it was useful to me when she, like... Or I'm sorry, they. I still actually am not sure. It was like 2 instances of it in a single text box. I'm waiting to see. I'm hoping to see, rather. If there's any more consistent instances of that. But, the only utility that I could see out of that character was during that that 9 party member battle, that one instance where it's they're like an ally. They're like a green unit in Fire Emblem. That's the best way I have to like think of it. But that's like one of their arts, right? Like that's one of the 4 things that they know how to do. And if there's not really any utility to it anymore, if it's like redundant, and I'm wondering how much they can actually offer at the end of the day. I might need to whip this out. Yeah, usually the little buglings are a little like more tepid than this, but these are like new textured variants. It's totally different. I've never seen anything like it before, so I maybe I shouldn't bring these pre-existing ideas to the table. Yeah, okay. Hey, let me check out that Ouroboros order though while I'm here. Let me the class you're playing at has reached max rank. Uh-oh. Oh, is that so? Oh my god. I'm level 38 right now, and it's just telling me about things I unlocked 8 levels ago. Uh-oh. And then Juniper's fine. Okay. Let's see. So I want... I guess I know. I would want to go to the party screen first. How do I do it? Do I just click? Yes, okay. So Senna can be you, I guess. Do you wear more clothes if you... No, but then I'll have to play as Senna. No, I'll do this. No, but then I'll have to play as Senna. There's nobody else I can, like, assign her to. It's, like, no longer the classes that I don't use anymore. Oh, wait. No, you can be a Yumsmith. What the I can't in good conscience ask anybody to wear this. She's gonna be wearing that shit in cutscenes? No. You can go back to your default class. I don't long for that any longer. You can... Ooh! Okay, Lance looks good. What does Lance look like wearing this? Ooh, what? No! Why? It's horrible! Oh, you can dress like this too, though. Oh, he's got the fucking Rex pants. At least he's not wearing, like, the camo pants anymore, though. It's good to know that that is, like, possible. Can I see the silhouette of this one? Oh, you can just see it outright. Oh. He looks so cool with the top half, and then he just still wears the fucking camo pants. That's a bit of a shame. Well, in any case, we're gonna need a healer Lance for a little bit. Oh my god, he can't even wear Tyon's clothes. He looked okay in this. I'll let Lance wear that for the time being. So what does Tyon look like wearing stuff like this? Or like this, God forbid. Oh. Oh. And how about this? Oh, wait. Tyon's already got kind of like an orange thing going on, so that's actually really cool looking. Oh, apparently I never maxed out the heavy guard on Tyon. I think because I was doubling him up earlier with somebody else. That said, probably makes the most sense to do this. Dweeby as it may be. We'll just get it over with. Peel the band-aid off. You can be... another one. We'll do another one here. Oh! This is pretty clean. I'll give her that. And then, what's a 1 for you?
I'm fine with attacking.
You can be Senna? I guess. Doesn't look especially good. Noah, what do you have? You can put her in another healer role? Oh. No, but I already have green. So, you would need to be... You've already been this green. So you would need to be... Wait, no, so you... When do you have Edith here? Hold on. Not everybody has this? Look at that. Not bad. I like big flowing outfits. Okay, this is weird to think about. So if you're... No, but you're you. And you've already been you. So who haven't... Well, you could be you.
Leave the enemies to me.
But then you can't be you. So then you have to be... This is making my head spin. Okay. Okay. I'll only change the ones on the characters that I like. That's what we'll do. So like you, you're good. I like you, you're good. You're good. But I have like 5 attackers right now. I've got to switch something up here. Noah pulls this off better than Mio does, I think, so I'll switch her to somebody else. I guess you can be you for a little bit longer. Because now I'm not doubling her up with anybody. And it's not like it's starting from 1, but it'll at least be, like, not wasted. Okay. So far, so good. And then it's, okay, so it's just Senna that I don't have on anything that I'd want. Oh, and you can't change the hero outfits? I see. God, that really is a hell of a silhouette, huh? What I'm trying to see is if I can, like, get, like, a little blurb on a character and get, like, okay. You know, like a pronouns and bio, like, literally. Move Senna to rings and you'll have balance. I know that, but rings... Mio and Noah's movesets are the only ones that I actually enjoy using. And that means that I would have to play as Senna, which is non-negotiable. As I've mentioned before, there is a balance of liking the character and the class, which is why, even in the best of times, Lanz, Tyon, and Noah have been the ones that have been most regularly switching between. And this remains true. I simply just will never be playing as Senna, willingly, you know? So, oh, we're almost at our 3rd thing. What wasn't... Yeah, there's still, like, a couple things missing here. Hold on. Let me get a... Let's see. I have to, like, make decisions about this sort of shit. Myopic screen. Shadow Eye. Halves own aggro value. As this class, though, what's, like, useful for this class? Multi-blast? I guess this, right? Noah's already got some... Oh, so now Tyon isn't missing any. Oh, it's the same... When you change classes, you swap the fusions as well? Juniper does use them as far as I can tell. Okay. Right, so now I need to switch this. Glow Ring could be cool. No, but if you're also a healer... No, but this is also all that I have. Maybe Dark Banner? Dark Banner! That's the thing that I kept like... What is it that Uni is saying? I understand now. Oh, and she just doesn't have anything here. Buff, debuff, small field range. Reduces damage taken could be good. Boy, that means we have just 2 of you. Is nobody using the rings anymore? Well, someone's got to. Because having the shield units is important for like a chain attack, so fuck! I'm gonna rechange everything! Alright. I've gotta make another unit sacrifice something. So that I can... Okay, here's what we'll do. Back it out, back it out. The amount of rearranging and extra going out of my way I'm having to do because this character design is so awful to look at. Okay, who's gonna give it up? I could put him back in Zephyr. No. But having Tyon know how to do sword fighter shit is actually, like, useful to me. Oh, no, we do have a ring fighter, so what we're missing is somebody as Lanz's class. Which we've already done for you. Who doesn't know it? Tyon doesn't know it. But then if I do this, then I have to give Senna... Fuck! I mean, that would be the most clothed option, but... This is maddening. This is maddening! could do this. I could go back to this. Because that gets us balance. That's 2 shields, 2 healers, and 2 attackers. And do I really want Noah to know that much about healing? I wouldn't complain about it. But, I don't know. Shit, that looks cool, though. Shit, this looks cool, though. No. I'm not allowed to have fun anymore. I have to go back to this. It's fine. Okay, and then there was tutorial stuff that I wanted to look at. What do we got here? Heroes. Oh, that's this screen. Okay. Quests. Is it in system? Is system where you find tutorials? Tips. Okay. So, I'm looking for combat, and I'm looking for Ouroboros shit. Ouroboros switching. Oh, this is a long scroll list. It's probably like near the bottom, assuming it's hopefully in chronological order. This is about Ouroboros arts in general. Chain attacks, chain orders, executing orders, chain arts, fusion first task. Okay, Ouroboros orders. During a chain attack, if you can complete orders from both members of a given Ouroboros pairing, okay. So if I do Mio and I do Noah, that's how you get it. Okay. If you complete orders from both members of a given... I gotcha. That's what makes all the difference. Because this screen is called the orders screen. And I was trying to think, like, orders is some other, like, this new side thing that they're introducing. I'm, like, trying to find, where's the orders? It's just staring me right in the face. Okay. That makes all the sense in the world, then. And it's also a lot, like, better than what I thought it was going to be. Okay. Selectable from the very start. Yeah, just... The second half, I'm a little more caught up on like, what it actually does. I just didn't know really how to get it. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I understand now. Oh, that's just this again. VA Harry McIntyre? Wait, it just tells you this? Amy Fionn Edwards. Kitty Archer. Your name is Kitty Archer? No, the Kitty Archer... That's this character. That's Kitty Archer. Let's see, we got... I almost read it as Oliver husband. Olivier Hubond. Taryn Calendar and Grace Safe. God bless these voice actors. They've been dealt a harder hand than anybody else in this cast. Lucy Doyle. Rebecca LaChance. Jack Bardo. Mac Keith Roach. I see. This is like a roster for a roster's sake then. And then I guess I'll save.
Gotta note this all down.
Okay, that should be good. I'm leaving the situation with a lot more understanding than I came into it with. Oh my god, Griffin, you need to unlock the other classes. For like what purpose? For like filling out the entire selection so that everybody has everybody else's stuff? Or do you mean like for outfits' sake? Because one of those I'll do. And also I can't play as Lance anymore. But I can keep playing as Tyon, so... That's what matters. That's what matters, is that we're not like doomed.
All set and ready to tumble.
This seems really straightforward. I don't understand the constraints. The constraints is that... I'll start from the beginning here. The only two classes I use is Noah's class and Mio's class. So I've been able to swap those around freely from the characters I like and the classes I like. With Senna, I do not like the character, so I've been avoiding the need to play as her by giving her classes of characters that I do not play. The only classes that Senna has left to learn are the classes that I actually play as. So, no matter what I do, if I give her something that fills out the party, I will lose. Because I have to play as her for like another 6 hours. And I don't want to do this. That is what took so long. Because some of them are important, but also for outfit's sake. For snuff's sake, guys! Come on. Like, there are still the hero classes that are on the table, but, I don't really have enough heroes at the moment where I'd be comfortable with, like, oh, I really like this one, but I also really like this one. How could I possibly choose between both? Like, I don't have that choice that I'm, like, being torn between yet. If I find more heroes and I'm like, okay, well, I really want to have both of these at once, then that's one thing, but we're not there yet. Uni already has Mio's class, so you can put Senna on Mio's class 2, then you can play as Uni and still have 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 heal. Well, I got there. You can put Senna on Mio's class. No. I don't want to double up. You want the 2-2-2 balance. The trio of pairs. One of each. Because, we saw what happened when I subtracted one party member that was, like, critical, and then it all went downhill. Unless there are more constraints that you haven't listed, that solution works the problem stated. But if you double up on one of your 6 party members, then you lose one of the cores. It's still 2-2-2, but you could have the matching class, but there's like different like movesets within those classes and different like selections of what arts you can use. So Tyon by default is a healer, and Uni by default is a healer. They have very different movesets and behaviors. Griffin, there are like 20 classes, and I don't have access to any of them. They're all locked. I have the Banana class, but that's disregarded for outfit reasons, because it's way too silly for whatever serious cutscenes are inevitably gonna come. The cat, they, them, that one's still locked. And the, what's the other one? There's Edith, I don't think that's unlocked yet either. So I just don't have any of that. You're not just going to use the 6 starting classes. Well, it's what I have right now in terms of like swapping between. Because in the present, you're supposed to be building your class ranks. So you have to make sure that the battles that you're doing right now are being like put towards something. And we're pretty close to maxing that out. That's why there's only 2 left to choose from. That's why this is like I put this off as like long as I can by doing it in a way that avoids this critical moment. But it's over. That said, the consequences cannot possibly be that bad. I still have bonus XP I can refer to. It's a balanced party. The levels are fine. The only thing that switching classes contributes to is outfit switching and fusion arts. And I'm fine with my fusion arts.
We've rounded up plenty of ingredients. Looks tasty.
This amount to keep us going for a while.
What I'm saying is you don't actually need to balance it so you have one of each of the starting class, which is your core argument for your current jank setup. I do have more that I can switch to, but like don't make me open the menu again, man. We'll go to Senna. We'll look at what's on the table. Class. Okay. This is locked. This is locked. This is locked. This is way too fucking stupid. All I have for Senna are the 6 default classes. I have no other options right now. Those options may come later, and at that time I can make a different decision, but with the hand that I'm dealt, that's the hand I'm gonna play. Sorry, I know I just came from here, but I saw way too many shiny things to pick up. Look at that list, dude. Look at Natey Nate.
Natey Nate.
We've been spotted.
You can have 2 rings, but then you lose out on the benefits that the Lance's class has to offer. And Lance is a much better unit at, you know, I don't want to play as it. That is a critical class to have in the party. And often, doubling up means that unless two characters share a deficiency in a class that they haven't learned, then somebody's not going to be learning what they could. And I guess you could say that this is applying to Senna right now. But I just don't care anymore.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Liberation arrow!
Griffin, I hate to break it to you, but Lanza's class is much less useful than Mio's class. How can that be? He is Rhine, baby! He's not as good as Mio? How? Doesn't he do, like... I thought the trade-off is that, sure, his attacks are slower, which is why it's not as fun to play as the other characters, because they like the speed of it. But he's, like, better at drawing aggro than Mio is, right? Oh, no, wait, these guys are chill. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna go around this tree, though. I'm really not in the mood for any more battles. I really just want to go to Sword March. I want to, like, you know, I'm ready to get out of the woods, I think. You know? This is a Griffin only tries the default and then decides it's the best moment. It isn't. How much? By how much is it not? How much of a gulf between these two things are we talking about here?
All right, then. That should be us good for food now.
Yeah. Looks like that'll last us a little while.
Thanks, guys. I'm glad we all spent our time doing this.
What's wrong, Mio?
We really bonded along the way.
Who's there? Come out!
Huh? Boliaris!
I do this whenever I start a stream. It's only really good at drawing aggro from multiple enemies at once, which isn't very useful because typically you only have to fight one enemy. I disagree with that. I constantly round up groups of enemies. And it's often my downfall. But that's how I like to play. Because I like to listen to 1 minute of music rather than the first 30 seconds of music twice. And I do prioritize this over everything else. Over my own, like, well-being, as we've seen tonight. Oh, are we going to see N again, though? Maybe things are looking up.
But why, Your Majesty? Why would you attack Colony 4?
You came into contact with Ouroboros, did you not?
Because I thought it was cool.
I'd call it burning out the contagion.
Contagion?
You're implying we've been contaminated?
Have you not? You've been removed from the protection of the flame clocks. You no longer need to wager your lives in battle.
Who struggles not in life deserves not to live. That is the compact of our nation, and moreover, the truth.
Melia, you don't believe that.
Majesty, my queen.
I do this thing which makes the game harder. Okay, I'm playing on normal mode. I've been having a just fine time so far. The game is telling me not to do this. Not because it's going to make the game unplayable, but simply it's like slightly suboptimal.
Me to Noah and the rest.
Naturally, I am cognizant of the fact that the enemy is wily and capable. I have no intention of sending you alone.
Kamaravi! Why are you here?
Ethel. How? But you're not even on the same side.
Entertainment.
Pardon?
Those who have been released from the Flame Clock's sacred indenture cannot be affected by the Mobius Iris.
I gotta get this guy on my team. I gotta get this guy as like a hero unit.
To force your rebirth. But that wouldn't be nearly as fun.
The power you two wield surpasses even some of our consuls. I have great hopes for you. Ethel, Kamaravi.
I will not engage with systems you cannot make me. I did, I was having fun with it until I ran out of good choices to make. There's only bad choices left. I've exhausted the good choices. And I'm still making them with everybody else. The other 5 party members have successfully been shuffled. It's only Senna. How bad could it be?
They gave Ethel and Camaravi new furnaces. They've been made specifically to kill Ouroboros. The tune-up might take a little while. Though, you don't have much time. The 2 of them are after your heads.
You're sure of this? Really?
That's why I came here. To give you warning. They already know your rough position. That's how I found you in the first place.
If everybody's supposed to die at 20, how come that guy and Ethel seem so much older than the rest of the cast? And they, like, knew each other when, like, she was older, but, like, they were still kids. But the point of that scene was that only just now are they no longer free of the flame clock. Or they're no longer under it.
Plans of the castle.
How long have they been around?
They were tuning up my Pharaonis when I happened upon them. They include schematics for the Annihilator. Take them and go back to Colony 4.
Commander, you mean?
I'm really into pronouncing schematics like schematics. That's really good.
If they can find us wherever we are, I want to at least secure a way for us to put up a fight. Am I wrong?
But Mom, we can't very...
Yes! But Mommy...
Also, about Noah's group. If you happen across them, tell them this.
But Mom...
I will use lethal force. Yes?
What?
Furthermore, tell them I wish them all the best of luck. I hope they reach their goal.
Commander?
Oh, this is weird. It really does seem like Central Factory. But it's like Neartha. I'm sorry, not Neartha. Alchemoth. Is this perhaps another fusion of locations? But it's usually like 1+2, not 1+1. Listen, this game has already done more than most have ever bothered to make me like a system. Eventually it had to happen that this would come to its natural limit. It's like, okay, I've had enough now, though. I don't want more. I've got enough on my plate.
Oh, Ethel. She sounds serious. And still telling us to just keep going?
Well, that's Ethel for you. Hard-headed as they come.
Won't she get into trouble because of you slipping out?
Hardly. I'm just one missing foot soldier. No one's gonna pay it any mind.
But your wounds earlier.
Truth is, from falling off a cliff on the way here. It was dark as snuff.
What does that mean?
Are you tugging my wings?
Well, anyhow,
Dark as snuff? Snuff? I guess if
this
you...
is our problem now.
If you're dead, you'd see black.
Focus
This is
on
dark.
achieving your objective.
We appreciate it.
But man, why's the commander got to duke out with you lot, eh? And why was our foe Camaravi there, the Aspar? Feels like the whole world's turned on its head. Alrighty, I'm heading back. Got it? You lot scoot on along out of these parts. Still some time before.
Guys, do we get to scoot out?
And with you on foot...
We're not running away. Not after all this.
Huh?
I'm staying too. What? Really? That light we saw a while back. If that had come from the Annihilator, even if we were to somehow reach our destination, if it was at the cost of all your lives, it wouldn't be worth it. Surviving like that, I couldn't bear it.
Oh, that was a really good animation there.
Mia.
The head kind of lunging forward a little bit.
Boliaris, the castle plans. Can you share them?
No, you're not... You wouldn't.
The fact remains, it was us that destroyed your clock. Therefore,
Yes, but that's...
Either way, I think it's clear at least part of the blame lies with us. It's only fair then.
Like, for how much everybody's just standing around doing, like, the default, like, idle animations, that was, like, a really surprisingly, like, very, like, custom movement.
I'd be up for a little detour.
Like, all of a sudden, there's just, like, out of nowhere, like, so much emotion in it.
He did offer us shelter. That creates an obligation.
No way around. Someone here needs to keep friends in line. Count Riku in.
If plan on fighting, we'll need first-rate chef too.
No, that won't be necessary, Manana. You can stay here, and we'll leave you to fend for yourself in the wild amongst the beasts and the animals and the mushrooms.
While my de facto partner's running full steam ahead. I mean, I can't very well go backwards, can I now?
Oh, fine. Go on then. You wouldn't make it far inside the castle without a proper healer anyway.
Uni.
Thanks, guys. You're the best. I'll head back to Colony 4, in case the shit hits the fan. Good luck then, to all of you.
This world has shit and fans? Until the spark hits the fan, please? Please?
We're up against the castle. Get too close, and we may come under fire. What's our plan?
I think we'll be able to manage, as long as we're careful.
Oh, this is weird.
Come to think of it, you used to go to the castle for Offseer training once a year, right, no?
The Black Fog. Is there much there?
There's actually quite a bit. Around this time, the whole area is shrouded in it. They couldn't find us in that cave in Neil Valley, right?
And you think we can repeat that?
Maybe.
Using the fog to approach is clever, but risky. What if an annihilation event occurs?
You know, I hadn't really given it much thought up until you mentioned it. But, oddly, it hasn't been happening.
Seriously?
I'm not sure why. Behind the castle,
oh my god,
there's an ether deposit being
you just have this?
in an area facing a lake. The ether being obtained there is then delivered into the castle through a freight entrance.
So that's where we'll get our sneak on.
There won't be anyone in the containers. If we can just get to them without being spotted,
then we can get into the castle.
Okay, let's assume we do give the guards the slip. What do we do once we're inside the place?
Tyon, the sensors. What was the Colony 4 soldiers' search radius with the fog out?
Their scanning range, I put in the ballpark of 15 metri.
Look here. In the reserve area.
How are they privy to this information?
If we make it through here,
like, these funny little scanner systems are just like things that they had as like people from the colony. This is like way too valuable information to trust with literally every person from every colony.
There's one concern. The castle is the Queen's residence. What if we're found by the consuls?
Then I guess we'll have a fight on our hands. But it's not like we don't have a retreat. Here. In Keves, after a homecoming, they wash away the belongings of the dead as part of a ritual. It's an understated affair. And the channel they use for it is here. It flows straight out, connecting to the lake outside the castle.
I see. So we open a hatch near the Annihilator, ride the current, and we should come out right at the lake.
More snuffy in water. Every time
she
we
gets
run,
it.
why do we
She
always
gets
end
it.
up getting drenched? I mean, feathers are a bitch to dry.
Every time being our grand
Bitches confirmed for Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
Let's just hope we don't have to fight.
Oh, thank God. For a second I thought this game had no bitches!
Ready whatever supplies you need. Then we can go.
There have been some great swearing revelations in this cutscene alone! Well, unfortunately, I should have seen this coming sooner. Because with Elysium in Xenoblade 2, yes, that was your ultimate destination. And you only ever did truly get there at the end. But, man, they sure did love teasing that you would get there a whole lot of the way throughout. You know, there was shit like around in Chapter 4 where you think you're gonna get there, it's like, oh no! Due to unfortunate, unforeseen circumstances, I guess we can't! And here we are again. It's come to this. However, luckily, the detour that we're on actually, believe it or not, seems cool. This is a good thing to like be doing instead. I'm trying to think. There's got to be like a halfway point that we're approaching, right? Like, oh god, I forgot about the horny ones. In Xenoblade 1, the big marker was going from the Bionis to the Picanas. That was like first half, second half. In Xenoblade 2, it was, I don't know, I guess chapter 5 of 10. I don't really know. Was chapter 5 the stupid fucking, like, maid quest? God, what a ridiculously unremarkable halfway point. But, I'm thinking of, like, what level my party was in 1 around that time. Because we still haven't really had very many scenes with this other queen, with this Nia stuff going on.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
And I'm trying to think of where all that's going, and I think it becoming a bigger focus. Like, I don't know, if we go to the castle and then, like, that's the halfway point, I could see that shaking out. Because level 40-ish feels right. Oh my god, look at all the seasoning. That said, let's see, what's the uptime here? Like 3 hours, 20 minutes-ish. Oh my god, this thing's like teleporting. I don't think we're gonna get to the castle and do everything that needs to be done there, like, tonight. I mean, maybe if this was, like, literally Xenoblade 1, Alchemoth, it could be doable. But, because it's just, like, let's be honest, Alchemoth in Xenoblade 1 is pretty damn empty. That is not the case here. Even just in those cutscenes, it looks very fortified. And I think there's going to be a lot more to, like, work our way through before anything huge happens again. But you know what, though? If we're, like, teasing the next pair of consoles that we're gonna see is, like, a pair, then, yes, Lance's class actually would be more valuable for drawing aggro from multiple units, wouldn't it? Oh, Uni's dead? Oh, I'm almost dead. And by I actually mean Lance. I literally thought that I was Lance, because I just have been for so long. No, we got this, though. We got this, though. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, no, wait, yes I am. Lance is a healer now, and so is Mio. Wait. What the snuff? Good question. We can do it, though. We can do it. Oh, but I have no interlink. See, if I whipped out an interlink, I could probably get away with it. Yeah, I'll say. Okay, no, it's over. But why, though? Now I want actual answer. I do not want Griffin Switcher class. I want what I want to hear. Because we're balanced out, right? We got one of each. Yeah, so there's nothing to worry about. Am I simply becoming underleveled again? I guess that has to be it, though, right?
The outcome is patently clear.
I'm so ready for this.
I'll draw them.
Because I was a little worried that the level gap was becoming like 3 or 4 levels instead of like the 8 that it was previously. But now we're just back down to the exact same gap that had me worried at like the very start. So even with the bonus XP, it's like not enough, I guess. For the record, I do hear how I'm sounding out loud, and it is worryingly similar to the kind of excuses I was making in the streams of Xenoblade 1. Which isn't the best news to be realizing, but it certainly wouldn't hurt. Especially if this is just like, you know, this isn't like a big encounter. These are just like some guys hanging out on the road. You should experiment with different setups to learn more, smile. Wait, I don't recall saying I wanted to hear that. That's generally how class systems like this work, but it's balanced. It's pure. Fallen again, dropping the salt. I'm so mad that I didn't get that auto attack combo on the back thrust. I'm sorry, the edge thrust back attack. Just call it backslash, man. There doesn't need to be any more, like, funny business. Okay, like 3 level 35 guys. Like, literally, okay, 4 level 35 guys. 3 level 35 guys and 1 level 33. How hard could it be? Oh, here's my problem. I'm not focusing. If we focus, it's over in an instant. Also, I probably could have gotten out of the situation in a pinch if I just simply grabbed that ladder. I would have been just fine. Wait, someone's down already? Neo, why? Did she, like, fall off of a cliff or something? There's no way that could have happened that fast. Okay, here's what we'll do, though. We'll move out Ouroboros. That was also something that I just wasn't doing at all. It helps. Especially we have this going on. And both of our healers are down. You know, it could be that because the class levels are so low that we just, like, we aren't good at it anymore. Like, we just have nobody that's good at it. So you have to, like, train it back up to where it was. And only then will it be as good as, like, a 10. But it won't be until that point. That's my best guess. Yeah, no, we're dropping like flies here. No, we can make it, though. We can make it. Is it Juniper that has the rain? Is that why I keep being confused about, like, where it's coming from? No, this is good enough, though.
Maybe I'm learning. I lift, therefore I win.
I lived, therefore I win! Uni's had some real banger dialogue tonight. I'm gonna be honest. Hasn't been a single Bath-centric chunk of writing. And what they've replaced it with is actually quite extraordinary.
Every day's a training day.
So shouldn't there be like a thingy somewhere around here? Oh, the fog. We're going to the fog.
This is something decent, right?
Another example that does this type of system really well is the Bravely Default games. If I recall correctly, those have about 20 classes too, and you start out with everybody only being one class. It'd be something to play that whole game only running 4 freelancers just because it's the starting setup. But I don't have 20 classes. The 6 is all that I have!
Here we go,
the only thing we're being discussing isn't whether or not to use the default classes, because I don't have any. It's how to shuffle the existing 6. And because I can't, like, diversify it with, like, suitable replacements, I'm just, like, not at that point yet where it opens up like that. Oh my god. I will say, it is a great, like, getting fucking flung animation. It's, very visceral. You really feel it. You really feel like you're losing at JRPGs. Yeah, I don't think Juniper's, like, been a part of, like, a single one of these, like, chain attacks either. Like, that would be the opportunity to see, like, what the art situation is if they just do have Burning Rain.
The great sword, majestic as ever.
Where?
We must
Where?
be getting closer.
Probably just over this hill, I guess, but... But, like, Noah, you can't see it! Like, not even, like, these vague towering structures. None of this is the sword. I was under the impression that it is in this, like, general direction, but how can you see it? It's not about playing classes other than the first 6. I'm saying don't just play A, B, C, D, E, F. Try out A, A, C, D, F, or A, B, C, C, E, E, or even A, 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 etc. I'm trying out this, though. Are we really going this way? Hey, I was, like, kind of in the middle of something. This is trying something out, though. I'm trying out not leveling up Senna's class. Because the shit that I was mulling over has nothing to do with the other party members. The other party members are fine. It was just thinking of training up her to something else. Because that's the thing, your options are actually very limited by what classes you haven't already maxed out, because the game gets very angry. Like, once everything's maxed out, I can move shit around a little bit more, but because I haven't learned everything yet, you know, I have given up being efficient with Senna. This is not the case with the other 5.
Of all the ways we could meet again, it ends up being this.
That's the point of regularly changing them at all.
We are bound. That is how I see it.
Bound? That certainly sounds like you. You're talking about...
Fate. I think that is how you would put it.
Fate, you say? Why? Why did you agree to be reborn?
So you know.
There were rumors that you were imprisoned, that you took the blame for the colony's seizure.
It was only fitting.
Perhaps I should
to be reborn.
Then.
So they did live out their 10 years, or otherwise. But they can just get cloned again, maybe?
Our feud be resolved. In a way, I am grateful. Now that I've been blessed with a Pharaonis and another chance.
Another chance. A Pharaonis? This is for me.
Absolutely. It's been tailor-made to suit your every need. The same goes for his Pharaonis. So, you better make the most of it. With what life you have left. Hmm?
Huh?
You've noticed, good girl. I guess they don't call you Silvercoat Ethel for nothing. What a clever thing you are. Those ones are a bit special. They're tied to both yours and Kamaravi's lives. The more the two of you get heated up, the more your power grows. Oh, doesn't that sound sublime? Even though you're released from the struggle of life, your precious life force will connect straight to Origin.
To what? The EA Gaming Network?
Ouroboros. They showed me their image, but just who are they? They seemed like soldiers from Kevis and Agnes. But are they human?
Their hope,
Hope?
dreams, desires, the future. Yes, they are hope personified.
Indeed. They are your hope.
They are everyone's hope. Yes.
I see. And there's only one choice.
Yes, only one.
You know, I think I'm starting to get a little tired of these narrative systems, as well as the gameplay systems too. I don't know, they've been showing a lot of this guy in all these Battlefield scenes. I was thinking about this the other night. I don't feel connected to, like, any of them. Like, I think Ethel's, like, cool. That's kind of all I have, though. And as for the other guy, like, he gets screen time. I just don't feel invested.
I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
Because, you know, to have these scenes in a Xenoblade game where there's what the characters are doing, and it often cuts away to, like, and then meanwhile on the battlefield, usually there's, like, a little more to ground you, you know? Where it's like, you've met these people, this is what they're doing to directly help you. And yes, I even am including 2 in that, despite it all. Because, you know, maybe if it's not, like, as interesting, like, at least, like, I know what's going on and who the players are. But I don't know, it's weird, like, not even these characters seem like they know what's going on. And I get that that's the point, that there's greater forces at play, but, I simply think that what that is in service of, is just also not very compelling.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own. I'll draw them. Appreciate it.
Sorry, I'm still looking for the sword. Noah, where did you see the sword? Oh my, when did this guy show up? And how has the party been holding their own so well against it?
the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Have to be extra careful not to fall from here.
Not to fall?
I just want to leg it across and finish this.
Oh, this is the purple we were looking down at. For some reason, I thought everyone was trying to, like, psych themselves up to jump down there, and that would somehow take us where we need to be. I guess that doesn't really make sense, does it? We are trying to get to a floating city, after all, so jumping off a cliff and falling a great height would not be the way to do it. Oh god, archaic tower. Man, we're gonna, like, find something. I don't know what it is, I don't know where it is, but I don't like this is, like, as special of a location as it is.
Huh? Hear that?
But then again, I don't know. There's been a couple of these, like, revisited locations from throughout the game, and there hasn't really been too much focus on, like, actually learning what these places used to be. Like, these characters know nothing about the events of Xenoblade 1 and 2, and being in these places has not given them any deeper understanding of that. So, long story short, it really doesn't matter. But I'm sure it will at, like, the penultimate moment. They'll find a way to shoehorn it in the same way they did before. Didn't we start out closer to this thing?
There's Kevis Castle. It'll still take a while on foot.
Good thing that these wings aren't just cosmetic.
Then head out at first light.
Again? We've been doing a lot of napping today. Oh! No! Those are beautiful plate washing graphics. I did not need to see that. I don't need to picture the sensation of Riku's... Oh!
You alright?
Yeah.
Of Riku's, like, ear hands, like, gripping my legs. And sitting up and leaning back and forth. And getting, like, right up in him. Right up in his face.
Am I losing feeling?
Tomorrow, we'll finally reach the castle lands. I want us to be at our readiest. We should run one final check of everyone's equipment.
Fine for you, isn't it? All that time you've got.
Hmm?
We keep taking this at such a casual pace. Now Sword March seems so distant.
Mia?
What am I even doing? I can't.
You still have 2 months left. If we take care of this now, we can ensure the colony's safety. Just maybe, we can make an ally of people in the castle. It'll make getting to Sword March a bit easier.
Still! It's 2 months. Might as well be nothing.
But... you did agree to doing this.
Well, yeah, but... I know I did, but...
Look, I know it was a snap decision. I understand why you're upset. Let's just take it easy tonight. Take a moment to breathe.
Why wouldn't I be upset? Take what easy? We rest today, and tomorrow, before I know it, it'll be time. And then I'll be...
I mean, I get that, but we...
You don't get it! Not at all!
What the spark?
No! Noah, no!
Do you think you're perfect?
Huh? How could I be perfect? I'm just a regular guy.
Right? Even Mimi has her faults. We're only human. The truth is, she's terrified. She needs someone to tell her that everything will be all right. I mean you. Never seen her like this. Poor Mimi. She actually tells you stuff.
I have seen her thoughts, you know.
No. I'm not talking about any of that. She just needed to vent.
She did?
I'm actually kind of jealous.
Huh?
You're an Offseer, Noah. I thought you were sharper than this.
What's that supposed to...
You better give her a good apology later, you hear? Got it? Promise me that.
Sure.
The girl run animations in this game are so funny.
Yeah, you can count me out for any of that.
Huh? Well, maybe.
Maybe? What do you mean?
Such a good look. I actually got it this time too. I'm always so late.
In any case,
to the punch.
Bearing on our objective.
Too right. We'll get all this done. The next stop, the city.
Right. For Mio's sake.
First time we've agreed on something, eh?
It is. Hey. What's that in aid of?
Do the right thing. Come on.
Fuck! No, okay.
Sorry,
we can't.
But I refuse to.
We can't all be winners. Oh, dude. Tyon, no. Tyon, no.
All right. You be that way.
That was sadder than anything else that happened in this scene. Oh my god. I feel so bad. Oh, look at this sunrise. Oh my god.
Manada!
Cannot possibly eat portion of Riku.
Meh. No more snooze. Sun already hang high in sky.
Sorry about last night. I was just feeling the pressure.
I should be sorry. I didn't realize. It must be tough for you, I'm sure.
This, belonged to a friend. We served in the same colony. She was my officer partner. Miyabi was her name.
So your officers sometimes work in pairs?
Yeah. You know, I was surprised when you joined in and played alongside me back then. Anyway, one day, there was an experiment. And she told me to keep on living. To live life in her stead. To fight on. But the stupid thing is, I was the one who was older than she was.
Now I see. That was...
Say, wanna exchange flutes.
What? But isn't that...
I guess it's a little too icky.
No, no. I don't care about that. I'm just trying
I
to
just
say...
like it to be used a little longer. To make up for the time me Abby lost. You'll still be around after me.
Mio. I get it. All right, it's a trade. You should know. Mine's seen better days too.
Don't worry. I don't really mind either.
Thank you for the chat. I'm kind of surprised.
Surprised?
Even after interlinking, there's still things I don't know about you.
Well, of course. How can you when there are things I don't understand myself? You're not going to pick up on everything.
Gotta put it into words first.
Yeah, but it doesn't always work, even then.
Like last night.
Oh, that. That was me being selfish. But now, I feel like we're starting to get on the same wavelength.
Maybe interlinking just helped that along. To bring us a little closer together.
Maybe, yeah. That might just be it.
Hey, do we want to rest?
Oh, now is not the time. Also, it's like the morning. We like just finished resting. That was like the whole bit. Thank God. Thank God this game still has good scenes every now and again. I've been really impressed by some of the animation so far.
Mimi?
Just in terms of like how the facial expressions are handled.
Sorry I worried you.
I'll
be okay now.
I remember reading in a lot of interviews for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 that the reason they went about the art style in the way they did is that Generation Elite would give them the opportunity to like really melt the faces to make far more expressive characters than they ever had before. And personally, I don't really think Xenoblade 2 lived up to that goal. I think it, Time now is not the time for grunting. I think when they did try, like, the single, like, you know, I can count it on one hand how many times they, like, actually even tried to go that far with the faces when they aren't just, like, batched stuff, where they're just, like, not even really making faces at all.
Here we go, guys.
It, like, didn't look good.
Assuming combat position.
But, man, just some of that, some of those shots where this is a horrible place to start a battle, where Mio's face just like sunk a little bit and she had this like really like tired look in her eyes. That's really beautiful. And there was like a lot of like other like nice like character interaction. I really do still appreciate how much they bother like making the chemistry between this party, not just within the set pairs of units, because it's really charming and it really pays off. And I got a screenshot of lands to walk away with, so you know it's a pretty good haul, I'll say. Notice how every good scene lacks the Nopon. That's not true, because when the sun rose, Riku had to wake up. I almost said Mimi. Who's the other one? Macaroni? What the fuck is her name? Riku had to wake up Manana and say, oh, but the sun is up. Look, the sun is up. And Riku was also helping Senna do sit-ups. So the Nopon were actually integral to that scene being able to... How else would you know the passage of time had taken place if that Nopon didn't directly inform you of the fact? At last, I finally understand their purpose. Yeah, though, that was really sweet. I mean, what? No, we're done here. We're done here, buddy. the chemistry between
Make it through here, and we'll be inside of the castle.
Noah and Mio is like, even though it's like about the party, that does feel like what is supposed to like emotionally resonate the most, and so far they've been like holding off on it a little bit too much maybe. You know, I am always feeling like wanting to see a little bit more of their dynamic. There have been conversations that they've shared, but nothing quite like heavy like that as often as I'd like to see. It's very weird how this is just like a big texture, and then this is the same texture but like at half the size. But man, when you get it, there really is something there
Leave it to me.
that feels really good to see just come alive on screen. I did not see them. I don't believe you. You cannot make me. Well, the record is there for all to see, Femi. And I want you to know that I did not react positively to it. I want you to know that in detail exactly what transpired. That Riku was wrapping his fuzzy hands around Senna's legs to help her do sit-ups. Because he's such a nice guy. What is the deal between like Riku and Manana? Are they like together? Or are they just like, how do they know each other? No, they definitely know, because Manana's the one-up on from Agnes, and then Riku's from Kevis. So it's the same situation where everybody has like their own like pair from the opposite kingdom. But you know, they seem to get along just fine. I just wonder if if Manana's like fine with Riku doing that with like other girls, you know? Like it's like weird, right? I can't think of, even in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, where the Nopon of that game is like meant to be a sex pest, I literally don't know if he like grabbed anybody quite like that. Like I get it, it's grabbing between friends. I just think it's wrong. I think leg grabbing is between a human and a human. You know, it's like the good Lord said, it's Adam and Eve, not Riku and Eve. And I think they got a bunch of Runa ruins. They've got a bunch of weirdos over at Monolith Soft who think this sort of thing is okay.
Alright, it's open.
Do I want to? Psh, we're almost to 39. Why not? Why not, I guess. We'll go for the Squawker. Wait, no, Squarer. They call this thing a Squarer? A Squarrier? Maybe this is just like only the second main battle theme. Did I misremember when I thought that we like got a third new default battle? Because this just sounds like the second one again. Now that I like spent more time. But maybe it's also just changed back to what it used to be, because we're in like a different location at this point. Oh my god, Tyo's already down. Yeah, I've been getting real greedy with some of these music continuance attempts. It's kind of stopped working out for me, I'm gonna be honest. And maybe I should take a hint. Oh, well maybe that's why, because the third one got involved and I didn't even mean to. Wasn't even my intent. Yeah, this is the other thing too, though, is that Tyon's arts are like, I feel like they're refilling like way slower than they would usually. There's probably stuff I can do about that. Because there is something that I did that has something to do with art recharging. I don't know if that was like buried in the gems, or if that was buried in like the items that you buy. But I got that at some point, from somewhere. and I don't know how I would continue to do it more. So I guess this is our new Xenoblade 1 arts scrolls system. I don't know how else to put it.
I'll follow your lead. They're set up for a fall. Wait to show us, Juniper. Gotta face me.
Appreciate it.
Liberation is going well. Wait to show us, Juniper.
I think ideally, though, when we're talking about checkpoints that I'd like to reach before the end of the stream, I think getting to 39 and then cranking the party up to 40 would probably, like, be fine. Like, that seems reasonably doable, even just, like, between these enemies in this room. Depending on what the XP payout on this mini-boss is. But between that and new locations, we're a little over the 4-hour mark by now, but, you know, I don't think it would be egregious to shoot for that. Launch? Nice. I guess, though, the simplest explanation that I can think of... Whoa! What's happening? I'm, like, losing a lot more often? I'm, like, on the ropes more often? That perhaps the game is simply getting harder. Like, maybe it is really as simple as that. You know, I haven't really thought about it too hard. This guy's cool. These guys have got cool designs. Okay, what do we got? Oh yeah, no, that we're pretty close already. Look at that. That is not a negligible jump whatsoever. We're definitely going to focus up on this first, though. Because level 34... I feel like I'm so much better than I am, but yet again, no matter what progress I make, it's still exactly, like, 4 levels. It's the most I can ever manage. It's always what it, like, averages out at. Oh, so these things can just heal on their own. I was seeing that take place a couple of battles ago with these guys, but I thought it was like some sort of like dedicated healer unit that was like responsible for all this taking place. I guess it just happens. Goats can do this. Goats can sit. And loots can sit. Shit, but this one's sparkly, dude? No, but if Uni's like on the ropes, I should be careful. Like, I could do one of these, maybe, and then, like, run off? No, it's too late. Look at the auto-heal, but now I have no party gauge anymore. Oh my, I thought this one was, like, wearing, like, a little hat. Like, the way the fur is colored. Like, it looks like a hat, right? Oh, well, now it's on its side. It's not gonna be quite so easy to keep track of when it's sailing through the air at 800 miles an hour. Is that how you would measure rotational speed? Is that how that works? I guess it would be like RPM, rather than like miles, because it's like staying in place, right?
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Hey, how fast would you have to rotate an animal for it to, like, completely liquefy? Like, I'm not talking about, like, grinding it into a paste with the... I mean, like, rotating it so that it just, like, comes apart. Have you guys have ever seen those videos of, they'll take, like a CD or some kind of, you know, disc, optical media, and they'll rotate it faster than it was, like, designed to, and then it just, like, comes apart? I think if you did that, and if you did it hard enough, you could, like, turn it into a liquid. So, what is that number? Asking for a friend. This space feels a little too wide open. I'm a little worried that they're gonna drop a boss fight on me out of nowhere. We are walking, and nothing special is happening, and then... Oh, there's a surprise! Yup. Oh, we can't be doing this right now. Just, like, say hi and leave. Like, give us a stern warning and then leave, and then we'll go anyways, despite their warning, the next stream. just really wanted to get to level 39, man. I'm not ready for this right now. It's interesting that the little glowy blue rings actually have like a reasoning for the motif. I didn't realize that at all, but it's cool to think about.
I told you life is short, but I didn't mean it like this. Noah, Mia.
That voice? Ethel? Ethel! But then who's the other one?
That one? It's from Agnes, right?
Yeah, like, we as the viewers have seen this guy a lot, but the characters have no fucking idea.
Kamuravi.
Which honestly makes this, like, especially uninteresting.
Rival.
No, he knows, I guess, though.
How do they get them to work together?
Flitting like moths to a flame. Anne's predictions are nothing to be sniffed at. Gotta hand it to him.
To be whatted at?
Anyone else want to show up?
Anne.
I'm afraid this is about as far as you go.
I'll say.
Terribly.
I'm just about ready to hit the fucking home button.
He is. He's the consul from Colony Zeta. I remember him from a joint operation.
Dude has a neckbeard mask.
This one's meant to be.
Yeah, I haven't been into any of the console designs thus far. This does nothing for me.
So the consuls are colluding as well. Something's
Except, I guess, unless N counts.
I concur.
Because he actually looks different, but...
I thought that my message to you was crystal clear.
Yes, we heard you.
That's why we're here.
I thought so. I had a hunch that this would be the path the Ouroboros chose to follow.
I don't suppose you'll step aside for us?
Wishful thinking. Give it up.
Well then, we'll do whatever it takes. For the greater good!
Oh boy.
Well spoken. Then I say the same to you.
Well, for all I was saying about
from Kevis and Agnes,
having kind of shaky confidence in my party,
I bear none of you ill will.
I'm not even gonna be able to get the bonus XP!
Come then, and test your mettle against my land.
You've got to be joking.
Mother,
I'll say.
anything against that. What happened to fighting fair?
We won't get anywhere complaining. Ready yourself, Uni.
Ready, he says. From the moment I chose this muddy path, I've been more than ready.
Huh. Oh, I know.
Then what you say it for, arsehole?
Zip it, guys, get ready!
Yeah, this is weird to like just have like a split second of bickering in this build-up. Good fucking luck, guys. You're gonna need it. But you know, now that I know how Ouroboros orders work, that's kind of huge to know, because I've been doing it by accident this entire time. And that's really important. I meant the fire dude, but actually the red armor dude too. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't think like a chin strap is like really out there though, is it? It's certainly not the part of the design that I zero in on the most. Like, that's odd. There's a couple of other things. Oh god. Yeah, let's just... We really gotta lay the Ouroboros on thick. All the time that it's not being used is, like, wasted. Just, like, waiting for, like, the normal arts to do their thing. Oh my... None of that healed? Jeez. Well, half of our party is already down. I guess we're too far out of range to be helping anybody? Is that what's happening here? Good question. Help! So I suppose, a chain attack is off the menu. Here's what I'm gonna say. I am not about to let this turn into a Jade Face situation. I'm gonna give this up to 3 tries. And if I don't get anywhere, then I'll just hit no, and then I think it'll let me save from there. Weirdly enough, that option is not here presently, but you know, there's like the interlink skill tree we can look at, things like this. We have 235. I mean, that's only good for like 1 art though, isn't it? Power charge for all, but it's not an art that I presently have, so how useful is it going to be? Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail is a thing that I use, right? But then why would I need to buy it again? Opportunity in Crisis. I'm looking for perks more than outright arts, though.
You found power.
That one's kind of a no-brainer. Yeah. Small increase of damage dealt based on heat gauge level. Okay. I'm in that situation pretty often. Crit rate up is good.
You found power.
What is this? Do I want to like work my way towards this maybe? Attack plus? Yes, I do, actually. For only 30 SP?
You found power. You found
Okay.
power.
Unfortunately, I kind of wanted another heat gauge up, but it's a little out of range, so we'll leave it there for now. Meanwhile, with Meownwhile, Radiant Ring, what's new with you? So this is what we haven't bought yet, actually. So we've just got to get arts. This is like so much pricier, though. I guess it's all I can do. I'm gonna go to this and it's too expensive. Actually, no, it's not. You're just kind of priced depending on what the ability is. Unlock arts canceling, that's hot. I'll keep my eye on that one. And then with Uni, what do we got here? Ether Collider Days All. I don't have it, apparently. Increases dexterity by 30. So how can you tell when you have an art versus when you don't have one yet? Because, like, it's glowing and it's, like, turned on, but if I hit hold, then I acquire it? Oh. Okay, no, the hold acquire prompt just shows up on any art that you already have. Like, these ones are grayed out, but this one is also locked? But I bought it, right? That's what that means? I don't know. Why is it locked? I can afford it. Do I... Yeah, so... Oh, I guess we need to get this one first. So... No, I can't get this one either. So it's actually putting a hard cap on the skills that I can acquire. I can get this one, but I can't get this one? But I have this one. Bizarre. Okay, then I guess I'll do this.
A new power, eh?
Then I'll get one of these.
A new power.
And then I'll maybe get one of these.
A new power, eh?
And that brings us down to 10. I think the diamond symbol means that that's just that you're currently equipped like party leader though, right? Crit up could be... let me look around a little more. No, crit up is good.
More to add to the playbook?
More to add to the playbook. This is what he says. Another heal up is good.
More to add to the playbook?
And then we're already fresh out. Okay, Lance, what do we got? Attack plus, no brainer.
Check out this sick new skill.
Unlock arts. Aw, man! I'm close to affording it though. Maybe I could save up. Titan Fists, I don't really have any want for. And this is locked, so I'll leave Lance actually the way he is. And then Senna, what can you do here? What is your soul tree? Why did it back out like this? Maybe it's just me, but a lot of this and Xenoblade 2 have a certain energy I can only describe as Nomura in the early 2010s, where he supposedly forgot how to design characters with actually functional clothing, and had to relearn from like a fashion coach. I didn't know that that happened at all. That is very interesting to hear. I think the party is, for the most part, okay. The further out you go from the main characters, it really goes off the rails again. Which is unfortunate, because I do like those designs in 1. But I guess the only explanation to that is that it's just not the same people. And that's it. Oh, these are things that I just didn't... I thought I had these. See, they're colored in, though. It looks like I have them. Like, I think if they had, like, a different ring around them, that would make that clearer. I mean, I guess they're like kind of glowing red slightly, but it's a really subtle difference. Because everything here is like covered in bloom. So with that in mind... Negates enemy guard. Oh, what? But I have this, so why can't I learn it? Very odd. I guess I'll get this then. It enhances an existing art. And I can't do that. But I also can't... Yeah, nothing I can afford then. Crit Plus, though. Okay. That's that for the Ouroboroses. Oh, his skills is on a separate menu. Okay, like, all you can do really is look at them. Oh, wait a second! These! Click. Oh, yeah, this is how you do the fusion stuff. Okay, so... Senna... Both her and Lance are bruisers, so it makes sense to do just like another attack up. And then for him... Yeah, I totally forgot that I unlocked these. I didn't touch these whatsoever. And I guess I'll just do the same for both ways around. Tyon and Uni are both healers, so that's what makes sense to me. If we can find something that, like, covers that. Small increase of damage dealt for each debuff active. This could be good. I don't know. Extends buff duration. Oh yeah, it's like the first thing. Okay, well there you go. And then I go to Uni, right? Gotcha. But Uni seems to want attack. Maybe I'll do slow heat gauge build up. I don't know. Cheers, big ears. Is that what she just said? And then I'll attack up for both of these too.
I'll give it a go. Hey.
Oh, that's agility though. Eh, why not? Okay. So that fully covers that. As far as the classes go, let's see. What are we looking at here? You're already maxed out. You're at 5. You're at 3. You're at 3. For the purposes of this one situation, we're going back to the defaults. We're going back to everybody's, like, known specialty. And we're gonna see how it shakes out. And we might even switch off of, what's your face? It's like a J word that means green, but it's not jade. What is it? Oh, I guess I could just scoot over. Juniper! Right. I mean, this feels really bad to say, but I was having a better time with Riku and Manana, as far as, like, the gameplay system goes. This definitely isn't that bad for it, but I'm just looking at some other games with class systems, and I just wish it was better. I mean, you know, usually I'd be all about thigh windows, but it's like, I'm not gonna lie, it is, like, silly looking. When it's not on like a 6'9" man. Yeah, blah blah blah. Changing your class would be recommended. That's not what I need to hear. Let's do it, Noah. When in doubt, you gotta dig your heels in even harder. That's what it's all about. Shit, a topple? I also have not been, like, doing that very much. And despite Chet insisting, Griffin, it doesn't matter. Griffin, don't break topple. Like, I benefit from this, right? Like, always? I'm, like, waiting too long for these fusions to kick in, too. This is not a good use of my time. Another topple, though. Infinity Blade? I forgot you can do this now. This shit? That's cool. Also, I just realized we launched this thing. Oh my god. That's gotta be by far, like, the biggest thing that we've rotated, right? It's not quite at rotating into a slurry speed, but it's getting there. Oh shit, Chain Attack is almost ready to go. That could be handy. Get a break in? No. Alright, I'll eat it. No break. Chain Attack, let's do it. Like, for the main cast outfits, it feels like class changes are just swapping jackets. The pants and shirt are the exact same, and for non-main cast, you sometimes don't even know what the fuck is going on with their clothes. Okay, so if I want Usually the option that I would want here would be Noah and Mio. That is not on the menu. So, let's do Lands, maybe? Pants is optional though. Sometimes the pants can change, it just doesn't always change. That's the thing. Ah, it feels good to be back though. I love not experimenting, yippee! So now, for example, if Senna comes up next, then I would want to pick her. Which also means, in theory, well, I could also pick Mio to queue up a Noah for later. And I think I will, because I do like reduced aggro. Mio's just got a good order in general. Ouroboros orders or not. Okay, healer, what do we got? So Lands can topple, that's gonna be our finisher for sure. Let's do another power ring, maybe? No, group heal. Penis! And then we'll top up with Lands, and ooh, that's gonna feel good. Yes. Because, man, is it an absolute game changer? Not always, but it does tend to put me, like, in a situation that's, like, just enough over the top to make all the difference. So now, I have the option to do either of these Ouroboros orders. I'm wondering if I can fire off both. In the situation that I can't, I'll do Noah just in case. Set as a bonus. Oh wow, is that just straight to 120? It is! Look at that! Okay, so we've got this locked in. It is the only thing we can pick. I was thinking that usually on this chain orders list, it is possible to get the Ouroboros order accompanied by other party members if the gauge is still full, but I guess it's not, so we will be finishing with this. So that was a good call. Let's do... No, we would definitely want to max out the gauge. Okay, so when chosen, increases damage ratio by 50 percentage points. Liberation Arrow, Force of Nature, Downdraft. None of these look like Burning Rain. Maybe it's their A special. For now, though, let's do Downdraft, I guess. Because 120 on Noah is huge. If I can use some healers to like max that out at 99 and then finish with the Noah, ooh, that's gonna be hot. For now, though, let's do Tyon, and then maybe Uni if we can afford it. No, okay, that gets us to 99. I guess, though, the trick would be to use Uni and then Tyon if you did want to get a double heal, but I can make it work. We'll do another ground beat. Oh, wow, that's not even a bravo, that's an amazing! I don't think I've gotten a rank that high before. Oh, that damage is so juicy! That damage is so juicy! And it's still going, baby. Jeez! Yeah. Being able to do those, like, on purpose is so important. Like, imagine if I just still didn't know how. I just had to, like, wait for that to happen. Certainly puts the Yorin boss battle into a lot of perspective. Alright, there we go. First one down. So cool. And our gauge is already almost a quarter full again. Compared to like Bravely Default 2, where each character has an actually unique outfit for that class, and the outfits are built out of actual clothing. That might not be a fair comparison, though, because, in my opinion, Bravely Default 2 is like the gold standard for class outfits in games, huh? Yeah, I think I heard my friend Max was... I don't know if they've played it past tense. But we're at some point looking into it. Oh, shit, we got an Ouroboros right fucking now. I'm about to die. Woo! You got auto attack or something? You gotta slash your phantom, my dude! Just a little more! The gauge is so close! I gotta drop it, I gotta drop it. I am gonna, like, run back to everyone else, though, so that if I do go down... Yes, regenerate, perfect! So that I can get in circles for this exact purpose. Chain attack ready to go, party's good, let's do it. And they're in the middle of a launch? We're gonna be able to just be dropping this shit while they're in the air. Holy shit! Alright, let's start with another lands here. See where this takes us. I mean, they're already in the air, so there's no break topple element necessary to think about, to factor in. We just have that from the start now. Healing is always worth thinking about, though. Because I did not like where Noah was. That could have gone very differently. He was crash out. It's super late, gotta head to bed. Good luck with the boss. Alright, have a good night, Femi. I'm just happy that, the stream didn't go down for 3 hours. I haven't had any complaints about it tonight, so I assume that it went fairly well. But every time I've looked at the OBS, it's been like bright green, 3.5 thousand kilobits per second, which seems about average. So yeah, I think we had a good night so far. And I guess I'll follow up with one of these immediately with the Yippee, of course. This is so funny! It just keeps going! Let's do another heal. Oh yeah. This is definitely my win to lose. Oh, ow! My fucking flashing warning! This thing is like covered in neon and like every rotation like flashes the whole screen because it's so big. No, it's funny though. So now we immediately have an Ouroboros order plus the option to pick through other party members. Now, is an Ouroboros order always a finisher? That's the question. I think if we don't pick it now, we're not going to have enough members in the party gauge replenished. So we could double up on this, potentially. Ooh, instantly to a 100 though? Not ideal. It's a nice problem to have though, that the units are able to get beyond 100 damage ratios like that quickly. Because usually it takes a lot more time and effort. It is shockingly doable. 98,000 damage, look at that. Okay, so I think that just always is going to be your finisher. I don't know if it is possible to do it too if you really wanted it. I'm attacking from the side right now. It's hard to tell when it's rotating, like I said. Wow, that was like not bad at all though. I'm just assuming that I've already won, practically. But we'll see. I'm sure in the cutscene we'll like still lose the encounter and he's like, oh no, we gotta run. We got our asses handed to us, guys. Xenoblade games love to do this. Oh look, you know what? And I made it to level 39 by the end of the night after all. I finally delivered on this promise of mine.
Whoa, how is it so fast? Can't find any way to get inside.
The joints. Their sheer power really is something to behold. Noah, Neo.
So there's like a whole room in there where they're not like buckled into anything. I just think it's interesting how often, you know, these people love to climb outside of their mechs. It doesn't seem like there's really any easy avenue to that.
I'd be done for.
I think about the way the Mechon were designed, and those felt like more believable to me as like things to be piloted.
No. think this is the decider. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, what are they playing at?
Oh god, they love to follow up these encounters
Gave them Phoroneses and
with the giant Phoroneses, and they say, oh, battle's not over, time for a console fight now.
Be underestimating us? Us, of all people.
Listen, Ethel's a lost cause. But Kamaravi, we could use him.
Kamaravi?
This is very fun body language, though.
I get what you're saying. You know, I forgot
The motion
we had
capture
an option.
artist had a lot of fun with that one for sure.
Now, see the enemy before you. Use every last ounce of strength and climb them done.
What's wrong, Kamaravi?
Look, you can see an enemy right there.
Enemy. That is my enemy. 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 Enemy!
Kamaravi, what's wrong with you? Kamaravi! Ah! Oh no. The iris. I knew it. Kamaravi!
I am under no one's yoke.
Kamaravi, you really... your own eye.
I will be as they are. I am free!
Free. You're right. We're free. Free! The two of us!
What are you saying? Ethel, what's...
Attend, Ethel.
Yes! Our dream will not perish!
What the snuff's going on? Are the consoles doing this?
No! This is... it's what they want! Absolutely right, Mia! Ethel! Ever since I met you all, I have admired you! Admired us? Your freedom! I bless the fortune I have had in meeting all of you! You have my gratitude!
Gratitude?
This feeling of elation. Liberating. Is it not?
I feel it too, Kamaravi!
What are they fighting each other for? Oh,
I can't believe this. He won't listen to any of my commands.
Ethel! Why in flames do you have to fight each other? We're supposed to be your enemies!
I told you, Noah. Observe. This here is the purpose of my life. Just know, you were the ones who finally opened my eyes.
stop this! Stop it this instant, Ethel! Kamaravi! In that case...
They're flame clocks!
This is weird. Look at the way the light is moving. Is that...
Oh god.
Is that their life force we're seeing?
Have you gone completely insane? You were supposed to kill Ouroboros! So stop this senseless fighting and obliterate those brats!
If you don't, I'll take your precious little life and drain it dry.
Did you hear that?
I knew it. So they really can drain their life. Ethel! Kamaravi! Noah! We have to kill the consuls! You're right!
It's okay, Noah. It's over for us now.
That's rubbish! Ethel!
This is wrong! All of this is wrong! There's no reason for you to be fighting each other! You might not understand now. But someday you will. This is what both of us want.
How can any of this be what you want? You're both gonna die!
What we leave you is more important. All our aspirations, you must keep them in your hearts. You must take them. Make it all mean something. You have to live. You must live on.
Let us cross blades. One last time.
So, if she dropped her clothes, does that mean that I can still borrow the costume from my other party members, right?
What was En thinking, picking those reckless hotheads?
Good grief. Looks like we're just gonna have to wipe out this lot ourselves.
Do we have to do this right now, man?
You scumbags.
Fine then. I did expect something like this. Time for plan B. Interlinking. You've been blessed with quite the talent. You feel special? What now? I do hate to burst your bubble, but I'm afraid it's not just an Ouroboros thing. Oh?
I'm ready when you are.
Then, shall we?
Now, feast your eyes.
Oh my god, the vine boom?
Ugh, can't unsee.
Do try to curb your disgust, you dirty pleb.
Oh my god.
We'll have you know that this is the true form of interlinkage.
Yes! The form in which two worlds become one. A far more refined form than this half-assed one you've stumbled upon. Look upon us and tremble before perfection. You'll writhe in agony before we...
Mia?
Stop!
Stop?
Stop toying with everyone's lives! What did they ever do to you? Why? All they wanted was their wish to be realized. You turned everything into a game, cast them away like dolls. These are our lives here. They're not some toys you can just play with.
Mimi's right. I've got no idea who you truly are, though I hate to admit it. However, I do know one thing. You guys really make my sparks fly.
Stop. Not right
In the
now.
back, feeling lonely because you haven't been punched yet? You better enjoy that while it lasts, because I'm about to rearrange both your mugs.
Usually, I'm not one for outward displays of emotion. But not today!
Noah, you better not stop us!
Oh, believe me, I won't. You make me laugh. Us, half-assed.
I keep forgetting he has the Monado!
Stronger. And now, we will show no mercy. By Ethel and Kamaravi's lives, I swear, I'll make you pay!
You Ouroboros brats! Come on, then! This time, you shall tremble before our perfection!
Oh, the way this thing moves is really cool. Don't get me wrong.
Puppets of
It is stupid. There's a lot of stupid things that just happened. So much so that I don't know if I'll be able to unpack it all. But I think what I can take home is as long as I focus on what I just learned, what I was able to use during the last boss battle that I just did. And this follow-up hopefully won't be so bad. But I don't know. Yorm is also like way harder than the Ferronis that preceded him, so it's hard to say where this one's gonna land. No, we gotta drop it. We gotta drop it. We gotta drop it. Party gauge halfway full. Lands, come on, hang in there. Yeah, Interlink, good, good, good. Healing Circle? No, that's art follow-up. Yeah, look at the way this thing moves. I was a little confused because being double-sided can't possibly work if the thumbs are only ever pointing one way. But I guess that works. That works out for these guys. We've still got both of our healers up, though. Some circles would be nice, though. Yes. Yes. More than 3/4. Get the spark up now! I say this to myself when I get out of bed. Oh shit, we're already almost overheated, though. We gotta drop that again. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Take your green juice! Okay. We didn't get any states in. There's no break, topple, none of that going on. But, I can swing it. I mean, I'm aligned for a side break, but if that just keeps resisting, then I guess it's just not worth pursuing. Okay. Yeah, right off the bat, that one was a lot more risky than everything that came before. I hope it's not like a back-to-back thing. Like, if you lose one, you gotta do the one that comes before. Let's see. Definitely want some area of effect heals. Abso-snuffing-lutely. Wait, so who did I just lead with? Who's... I'm doing lands right now? Okay. We'll see who comes next. Because the last order that I did, I actually ended the chain early. If I don't do an Ouroboros order, then I can do 3. So I'll pick Mio, and then I just have to hope for Noah, I guess. No, this guy does not want a side break. Okay, good. It's not really worth the topple, but I guess why not? Bingo. That's gonna juice up the damage for sure. I guess I'll keep trying a side break again. Why not? Straight to 116. There we go. This is it, Luigi. Okay, so, what's the smartest way to fill this up? I mean, let's just start with the backbeat again, right, with Juniper? That seemed to work out pretty well last time. There's not too much reason to diverge. Unless... Yeah, let's do the double heal again, because most of the party's healed up. Lands could use some more. So look at this, if we do both, then we get just like that little bit extra that could buy us more time as soon as we come back out of this. Then we'll just end with one of these. At this point, getting a break in is not the most important thing right now. Yeah, 237 is really nice though. Man, for how otherwise slowly the HP bars on these bosses usually moves, seeing them just like plummet like this during the chain attacks is really satisfying to watch unfold. It's really fun. I get it now. I get it. The game is fun and I get it. Okay, let's jump into one of these though. You can just launch into one of these right away. So that still doesn't work. Oh, our special's ready to go, though. It's really annoying that that gauge still fills during your special animation, though. But I guess the overheat is worth it, if that's what you get out of it. No fusion available. Tactics aren't really necessary. Chain attack gauge is halfway full. Shit. Okay, good, good, good. Exactly what I was looking for right now. No, my arts gauges are like all running on empty right now. And I'm forced to be on cooldown, so I can't go backwards into Ouroboros mode to just like come up with something else to do. Shit, no, this might fall apart actually. Ah, but I have the combos, which tends to fill the arc gauge faster, yes. Do we have healers left? Tyon was just on it, and he just died, so we are stuck with what we've got now. Mio's down. Shit. That was going well for a little bit. Lance is all who's left? Oh, he's got a shield up, I guess. So a little more than halfway that time. Do I want to retry? Shit, I'm already almost coming up on the 5-hour mark. I didn't even realize it flew right by. But I guess these climactic boss cutscenes tend to. I mean, I have to, right? Like we're already in the middle of like this big. You know, I feel like it would make sense if we were able to like come down from that like narratively, and then we could just like just let it happen. Yeah. So no more Ethel. There's just like no chance of getting that. It's a bit of a shame. Look at that broad back while wearing this outfit. That definitely did seem to work out. I am a little pained to say, or at least pained to wonder how much Juniper is actually helping us. I mean, I do like that they're like the new thing, and they're not like ugly. But man, do the needs truly be? Does the situation call for it, perhaps? But they're lower level. But also, I never see them die nearly as often as Juniper did. Juniper was like, fucked. It's really tough to say. Let's take a look at... I moved classes around. Does that mean that I have to reconfigure arts and skills and all that? No. I would at level 40 if I can make it to one more. That is gonna be rough. Oh, but Mio doesn't have any fusion arts. Look at that. Hold on now. What is this? That could be nice. That could be nice. Yeah, I thought that these just like stayed when I clicked them. I guess every time you change the class, there's different fusions to rely on. Yeah, this would go a long way actually. Hold the phone here. I mean, she sure was saying a whole lot of this earlier. If that's what she likes to say, I guess. Okay. Yeah, all of these are running on empty. Oh my god. Really that I got through that first phase of the boss fight is a miracle at all, really. I'll throw ground beat in there. I'm a little worried that I'm, like, focusing a bit too harshly on the healing focus stuff. But, you know, dying is what ended. You know, this is how you lose. And these things make that happen less. Or slower. So, could be worth thinking about. Maximum voltage! Oh, wow, he screams that phrase real good. I'll go for this. I like the stuff that has, like, secondary effects. Oh, and then Senna's the only one who has like the one fusion because she's like the only one that I didn't change. Boosts aggro generated. I don't know if that's necessary. Myopic screen.
Ether cannon.
Did it give anybody else ether cannon? No. Okay, good. So that's like nice and diverse. And then there's no fusion arts for you. Lock that in. I think that alone will make a pretty big difference. We'll see how it shakes out. You're gonna press the A button, guys. Back to Noah. Well, here goes nothing. I just have to do this now! It is turning into a Jade Face situation! I gave it everything that I had! It's like exactly the situation that I tried to avoid. No matter how hard I try, this is just a part of me that I can't escape. It's just the way it is. Wait, so if I walk into this circle wall in Ouroboros mode, then I have art follow-up? What happens then? No, I don't think you can use that. You can benefit from it, unfortunately. Bit of a shame, though. Because it would be cool if I could. Oh, we gotta drop this. Fusions are ready to go, though, so that's nice. Is this the front or the back? It's the back, okay. I'm getting a little bit of that bounce off that I get on like a, I don't know. This tends to happen mostly in like the, I don't know, like the Crabbles. It is very annoying that I'm once again encountering that that thing where you lose the chance to combo your auto attacks into your arts. Cause you just gotta hit the button. It's like nowhere near as satisfying. Chain attack gauge is about 2/3. Infinity Blade, let's go. Yeah, all those extra healing fusions are certainly not doing nothing. At the very least. But I'm really worried about what Mio's standing is right now, because if I don't have her in time for the chain attack and I can't use Ouroboros, even just for a little bit, that's rough. Okay, Uni's on top of it. And Mio's in here. She's benefiting from this. Good. Do I want to milk this a little bit more? No, Juniper's down. We could wait for somebody to get on top of that. Uni, come on. I see you over there. I see what you're up to. Quick little backslash. Let's get in the circle position for a side break. Do a side break. Everyone's alive. Chain attack. Whew. That was really risky. Okay. Let's start with a Noah. I mean, or what I want to start with a Lance, because I think Lance, you know, I don't like their Ouroboroses as much, but I think they do just straight up wind up doing more damage. So, if that's the trade-off that must be made, then so be it. What's your special again? Increases damage ratio by 50%. It's not bad. I guess if I'm not using you for like anything else, I could use a second attacker and then a healer and then a defender. Because I'm always left with like a little bit like left over before I gotta kick in on other stuff later. And if everybody's like, if my attackers are getting up to, like they can just do 100 damage on their own, then I don't know how necessary they are in like the later stages. It is leaving extra damage on the table, so that's an interesting way to think about it. We'll see how it works. Okay, 142 is like nice for a first wave. Okay, let's throw Mio in there. Bless your little heart, Noah. I'm gonna let you try those side breaks as much as you want to. As much as is necessary. Wait, am I actually gonna have enough for an Ouroboros order? Because I did Lance and then I did Mio, and then going into the third one, I'm already like running on empty. Depends on who's gonna get restored at the end of the shield phase. Who do we got? Noah 73? This is doable. I can swing this. It's a little sloppy. It's not going to be a crazy, you know, 250%, but we will have our Ouroboros phase, which might be our opportunity to do that. Oh shit, we actually did get a break! Shit, that never happens. That could be pretty huge. Because it's been impossible. You saw how many times I tried that? I can never make it happen. Okay. Yet again, I'm trying to figure out how best to maximize the units used before using Healer and then Noah. So let's think about this. I think our first move is to topple with lands. 53 TP. And then I could, in theory, get away with another one of these, but I'm worried that the multiplier is going to take us over the line. So, but everyone's already fully healed. So what's the harm? 49? No! Ooh! I got greedy. I shouldn't have done that. Man. That's a real shame. That's a big, it's like a big difference too. It's like 100 versus 250%. Is that what's like multiplying this final finisher, or? It does okay damage. No, 250,000, that's about average for what I usually get these days. And dazed too? Man, oh man, this is looking good. Yet again, it all comes down to the breaking of the toppling. Just when you think you don't need it, you wind up, you do. Okay, let's whip this out. Gauge is back to empty. Ooh, circle? Hey, okay, hold on. Don't mind if I do. Special's ready to go. Nah, I was mashing the down button as best as I could. I was really hoping we were going to be able to avoid the overheat by just like a frame. It's just not good enough. Nah, no break, no break. Chain attack gauge is almost already ready to go though, which is a much better situation than we were facing last time. Almost there, come on, a little more, a little more. Party's almost good, party's almost good. No, Mio's down, we gotta wait! Wait, Uni's on the job, Senna's down, fuck! I just need a full party, it's all I need. Oh wait, no, I have that now. Okay, chain attack time, yippee! Once again, way too close for comfort. But I think with this little HP left, there's a chance that this can be a lock. I guess we'll just ground beat from here on out because we're front facing, so we won't have like the topple benefit, which worked out pretty nice for us before. But like I said, it literally just like might not matter. Definitely need some healing slow. No doubt about that. You know what though? On the subject of whether or not Lance's class is better versus whether or not Mio's class is better, whoever has those funny little rings does seem to always be doing better. Who has like the bigger number during the chain attacks? Worth thinking about. Okay, so I just used Lance first, so we'll use Mio next year. Man, that party HP can be a fickle thing, is what I'll say. Like, one moment, it can really feel like you're about to lose it all, and all the time you put in is for naught. And then, the next thing you know, you're like right on your way back out, and like never mattered in the first place. Okay. This one, it makes sense to waste the whole party. The Ouroboros that I'm gonna get out of this, though, I'm not gonna do the same thing that I did before. Lesson learned, that's for sure. I think we'll get some good damage out of this one, though. Okay, a bravo. I'm happy with that. Bravo used to be like the absolute best that I could hope, even like coming out of an Ouroboros phase, so this is actually very clean. Alright, what's on the table today? Actually, Juniper is like the highest attack party member, so we'll do that anyways. And then, yeah, maybe we'll even Daze that it heal. Tions are probably like the last thing that we need, and we'll be like good enough. But if we can do like a max out at 99 and then a second max out at 99, like why not, right? It's a juicy little bit of extra goodness. And then another, I don't know, I want to call it Wild Down. I know that's not what it is. It's something down. I don't really care. It's the thing that you press the X button to do. Oh, dude. Dude, this is gonna get us really close! $331. I think that's the best we've done tonight. These little inklings of small differences in the strategy, it is like adding up finally. It feels good to like find something that works and then make like little improvements upon it. And despite it all, we're still on the ropes. No, it's over. Well, it's no 7-hour Xenoblade stream. But I'll let this do its thing. We're gonna be here for another half an hour just to watch the battle end. Oh shit, it's this music! Yeah!
How could they? How are they so strong? Not enough noise! Shut up with your infernal beefing! Don't go telling us our time is up now! We were only just getting to the best part! I'll take these half-brains and throttle the life out of them! I can still do this! Nothing for it! Go for full interlink!
What? What's a full interlink? They're gonna do the third boss battle at me!
Better brace yourselves! Cause you're gonna have a hard time stopping this!
Wait a second. Is this a motif of 2? That's the fucking sorrow or heartbreak or 2, whatever the fucking sad music from 2 is. That's the bit.
What's happening? What have we done?
The Black Fog! No! The annihilation effect!
What? Are you sure?
No! We have to get away from them! We have to retreat!
We're not gonna make it!
Oh, shit!
Mia! I'm on it.
Huh? Mia, what are you...
This is it!
It's the only way!
not over.
Are we all in one piece?
Yeah. I think I've got all my limbs attached.
Queen's fingers, that was close.
Queen's fingers?
Decision there, Noah.
Alright, now here's what you gotta do.
I'm very impressed.
It was easy. I do know how you think.
Well, it's half sad, I'll say. I think the connection that the cast was able to form with Ethel made a lot of sense, and that was cool. Seeing a lot of the other guy is not the same as the characters. Like, we just met him! And that feels weird! I don't know. I think it would have been a little cooler if, Kamaravi had, like, some sort of attachment to, like, the other... I mean, they seem to, like, have a better idea of who he was, but... Yeah. I'll say that everything that has been going on with this boss sequence is... I'll say a very eclectic blend of stupid and occasionally cool. I've been, like, really jerked back and forth between, like, oh my god, this is ridiculous, and, like, wait, no, I'm, like, getting excited about it now. And then sometimes they say, what the snuff? And then they take a thing that otherwise would be cool, and then that becomes stupid. Really, though, I'm surprised that these characters died as early as they did. It felt like that they kind of had, like, a lot more to go, a lot more to, you know... That eventually Ethel was going to come back and be, like, a regular party member, rather than just be, like, entirely removed from the story, but... I guess there are only so many hero slots, you gotta, you know, extinguish the older ones sooner so we can make more room for the new ones. Oh, I love my little pixelated friends. Not those ones.
Noah, can I ask a
Fuck!
Sure.
In that ceremony,
you're so
you didn't send
tantalizingly close!
No, today's been a bit much. I'm only human.
My Switch album's gonna be filled with screenshots of just, like, walls and, like, fades to black. Because I'm always, like, a frame away from getting Lan's boobies.
That shouldn't be what gives our lives purpose. Wasn't there a different way? A better one?
Those two fought for their ideal. Something more important than their lives.
Honor? Or pride?
Satisfaction, perhaps? No, that's wrong. Something we can't put into words.
Yeah, but what? Can it really be that important?
I can't say.
Do you think they found it? That something?
Be nice if they did.
You think so? I just... seems so sad. Sleep well?
Yeah. Well, sort of.
Well, that background isn't sleeping well.
Your eyes are red.
Hey, shut up. So what if they are? But I know what I have to do. Everything's so clear now.
Same here.
We'd better hurry. After all, the threat's not gone.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh god, yeah, if anything that Disappearance, the simultaneous disappearance of 2 consoles. That's cute. Is probably not gonna make it any easier to get into the castle.
You did too. I didn't think you were the sort to take such a stand.
Sometimes we're left with no other choice.
Yeah, I think you're right. Absolutely right. What do we do about Ethel?
When things are settled, we'll let Colony 4 know. It's what she'd want. I'm certain of it.
Yeah, you're right. She'd be happy.
Wait a second. This field, this valley, this doesn't connect back to level 40 monsters? This doesn't connect back to the cliffside land with the dinosaurs, does it? There was like a road that I remember seeing, and it was filled with level 40 monsters, and I was curious what was in that direction, but I never found it, and then...
A container.
A container. And then I wonder if that's like a way to loop back around to it. It would be a clear path back to Colony 4.
I hope we can make use of this.
Interesting to think about. I'm gonna keep that thought in the back pocket, because I guess this is looking like significantly less foresty now, that's for sure. Interesting place to stop, I'll say. There's a lot to chew on here with these characters. Like, I don't know, the situations are stupid, but it's like sometimes it felt very cathartic for just like Mio to let that all out there. Like, man, these guys fucking suck! Like, you know? And then we're like on the same page about it. I don't know if anybody else necessarily needed to have like a 1-by-1 they each get their line. It kind of seemed like her moment, you know? And she has like a specific relationship to that because of, you know... Like, they're literally wasting her time and she has so little of it left, right? You're just so concerned with like being theatrical, like...
I hope we can make
it makes sense that she would be pissed, but I don't think anybody else kind of has that same relationship to what's going on besides, yeah, we're gonna fight. Hey, could you guys not go to the fucking extinction effect or whatever it's called? The kind of the whole point was like to avoid that hole. Man, it's so weird that all of this is happening in this, like this happened literally in a parking lot. I've been talking about the parking lot voice acting this whole time. That's what this is. The music that's playing here, though, on the remains of this battlefield, though, is really cool. I'm into that. There's a lot of moments in this game's music where they find a good way to tie the motifs of the instruments into like what's going on in this. The places you are in the story and both just like in the world, they find a good way to like. It feels like a proper movement through the emotional journey of both the game and the soundtrack. It feels good. So I'm glad to say that, you know, I had some pretty sour thoughts on the music at the beginning of this playthrough. Definitely picking up, although I'm not sure how I feel about what I learned. I'm definitely gonna figure out what that track name from 2 is called, and then I'm gonna like look it up and like compare side to side, because it feels like that's what I just discovered.
Do we want to rest?
And for as much in the overworld areas as I've tried to be like yeah, okay. For as much as I've been trying in the overworld areas to like, oh, if I just listen close enough, I can pick out the motifs. If they are there, I haven't been very good at it. So for that to be like the one that I discovered, it's like the one from 2. It's really funny. There is a little bit in there that also sounds like it's 1, which would make a little bit more sense. Like either that someone's just like really devoted to this one piece from 2 or for no reason, or that the most satisfying moments of the soundtrack are like these soaring marriages of motifs from 2 and from 1. That makes more sense to me for like what the payoff of that is supposed to be. If there is something from 1, I don't know what it is necessarily.
Is this like a rare thing?
Which feels really bad for me to think about, just like as the kind of person I am. Because that I've just outed myself that I know more about 2 than 1 in this one precise situation. Guys, I'm not in the mood right now. I'm here to pick up the rare item and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go to the camp. Am I going to do the bonus experience? That is the question. I'm gonna say no. Not yet. I think I just want to reach level 40 organically, and then I'll have to have that moment just later. Because if it was just that one boss and I was able to walk away from it, like right on the heels of level up, then sure. But now I have the experience of a whole second boss on me, and I don't want to waste that. Yeah, this is a really cool piece of music. I'm surprised how little, now that we're like through with Naktha, I guess, for how much these buildings are actually like these towering landmarks, you really never get to know them that well, you know? What they used to represent in 2 was like this very haunting and actually surprising uncovering of all this lore and, you know, the meaning of the world. And it seems very, very oddly meaningless in 3, which I guess is kind of the running theme. Uraya kind of had the same effect as well. It's just, dead and forgotten, and there's no reason for it to mean anything to these people outside of what it means to them in the present. Can you not? But I guess that's an interesting angle to think about when, you know, these characters live such short lives, that the ability for that sort of thing to like last very long is, you know, so easily lost. What the hell is this thing? Anyways, I'm gonna camp. I'm gonna hit the interact button, and I'm gonna call it a night because I am I meant to end like an hour ago. And then this chapter all of a sudden decided to conclude. Hi. Let me just real quick. Yeah. That's better. That was Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for the night. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed the stream tonight, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream. Yo, Banana's kind of smoothing right now. You can follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server where there are all sorts of channels for you guys to hang out with on a stream. And if any of that happens to interest you, you can check out the links in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, or in the YouTube description if you're watching the VOD. And with that, it is exactly 2 a.m. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night.